Oops. Okay, starting to stream. We are watching some high-level bughouse. Watching Chicken and Rezax versus Gena 217 and Schoolmeister. And I will jump into the house party channel in case anyone wants to join me in commentary. So the first thing I'll mention is Chicken has been playing a lot of bughouse recently. Whereas Gena 217 and Schoolmeister are probably a bit out of practice at bughouse, so they have been playing Crazy House. Rezax, as far as I know, is very out of practice. He has been focusing on 4-player chess and on chess itself rather than bughouse. But he traditionally has been quite strong in bughouse. He and his partner from Poland, Cuba playing, did quite well in the Bughouse World Championships in Berlin a couple of years. I believe they finished second at least 1 year and third maybe a few years. They might have won one of them, I'm not certain. Rezax is a very strong player. He's strong at chess in addition to bughouse. But like I said, I think he's a bit out of practice. Chicken, of course, will adapt to him, and I'm sure they can play to each other's strengths. Hey, swohl. So I am in the house Discord. If anyone wants to jump on and co-commentate, love to have more insights from other people. Okay, so it seems like a knight would be good for Chicken in case he goes up. So new knight here would be great. I don't know if Chicken can get away with taking this knight. It seems like Gena would have a very strong attack. Schoolmeister is up on time on Chicken, so Chicken is going to have to find some moves. So Chicken shed the knight to get this attack on the queen. This is given a lot of initiative to Gena. I don't think he wants to take the knight. He probably wants to step down to be safest. But that would give the... Oh, he's stepping over. Okay, he's trying to get to c8, I guess. So Gena can pick up some pieces, but he's going to try to make his own king a little safer. So this bishop check is a strong move just to unite these two pieces to defend the back rank. So if he were to take the queen, the rook could take back. Schoolmeister has a lot of initiative on Rezax, and they are up time. So Schoolmeister is going to try to win some pieces here and get to a 1 chess game. Yeah, we see this queen coming up on the back rank here. Now a bishop or a pawn would be rather good for Schoolmeister. Another alternative is a new knight well, I guess this doesn't work because the bishop covers the queen. So he's going to retreat his queen. So Chicken is on the defensive here. Chicken would love to find some initiative, but he doesn't have pieces. Oh, he got that extra knight, but the bishop still guards back here. So I believe Gena is going to be okay. And Gena really just needs to live because Chicken is going to run out of time here for sure. This is a valiant attempt though. I think queen at f3 would have been rather good, but he was in time pressure. Then a knight would have made it. He wouldn't even need a knight. Actually, queen here was just a solid move. Oh, this pawn wasn't here before. My bad. This is not part of the tournament I was streaming the other day. So this is just High House we are watching Chicken and Rezax versus Genna and Schoolmeister. So what happened the other day was chess.com is adding tournament code, and they were beta testing it. There were a lot of problems though. There was actually a race condition because it didn't account for people in the tournament leaving the site. So in other words, going offline. And when that happened, it made it impossible to start other games, which is quite awkward. Genna has quite good open-end theory here. So this is a dual-purpose move. So let's see what's happening on the Rezax board. So he should not take this knight. This knight is his best defensive piece for Rezac. He's going to leave that there as soon as possible, as much as possible. He's going to keep attacking. I am not saying they're racist. So a race condition, I'm trying to think of how to explain it in layman's terms, this computer science concept. I guess it's when two threads, which are two separately executing processes, not an exact word, but it's sort of like a process. Two separately executing processes are trying to access the same resources, and as a result, at least one of them does not work. And that's basically what happened with the new tournament code, which they will be fixing. The whole point of yesterday's tournament was to beta test, to work out problems. So it's not surprising that there were problems, and that's not like a bad thing. They've identified problems and they're going to fix them. My mods are trolling me too. So, by the way, the score right now is 2-2. We are all tied up. So Rezex's king is going on an adventure here, but he has the initiative. That is an interesting move. I guess if takes, he has queen here, he could take the bishop. And ultimately, he might even be safe. Oh, 2 queens? He's not safe taking that knight. He's probably good. Yeah, he's going to sack to knight in. Yeah, I think Rezax is going to find mate here. Not necessarily, but it looks fairly good for him. Chicken needs to live. Chicken is not going to live. Chicken is made in 1 and he flags. That was really close though. 0 to 0.2. So they won by 0.2 seconds. And Schoolmeister was talking in the chat a lot there. He was saying trades, blocker, no bishop. They're actually all in voice calls in the house Discord. There are 2 separate calls. There is a Chicken Rezax call, and there's a GSVC Opera Weason, who is Schoolmeister. Oh, oops, let me fix the layout here. Schoolmeister on chess.com. Opera Weason is the current world champion in Crazy House for both the 3-minute time control and the 1-minute time control. Although he recently did an exhibition match versus the 12th team, and he ended up losing that exhibition match. 12th team was not able to compete in the tournament itself. Wonder what bug rate and Chicken carried you? I don't know, but every time I partner Chicken, I seem to gain at least 100 points. I mean, I partnered him, I guess last week, and got an extra 100 points. Yeah, Opera is Schoolmeister. Not only that, but Genna 217 is GSVC. So they're both better known by their Lichess names, because they do quite good on Lichess. But these are their chess.com iterations. Rezax is Rezax everywhere. He's been Rezax for at least 10 years on the free internet chess server. So Rezak seems to be getting in his groove. He is getting decent attacks and staying relatively fine on the time. So this is a good move because it threatens here, and he did not have a diagonal, so he made his own diagonal basically by trying to force a trade here. Oh, whoops. Queens don't move like that. Bishops move like that. Yeah, well, so the 12th handle was an homage to 11th. The 12th thought that that was a very clever handle, and then when he had to make his new handle, he named it after 11th. Although he has moved on, he is now Jasugi99 on Lichess. On chess.com, he is still 12th. Okay, so Rezax has to watch out for this mate right here. And he has shed a rook to keep safe. Trying to get some initiative. Maybe rook takes pawn. Oh, he's going to try to get this bishop out of here. But of course, Swohl19 can ignore that for a move and attack because it's not an immediate threat. Somewhat hard to guard this knight. He might have to do like rook here to at least, yeah, and that's happening, to at least get some initiative. Because now there's a weighted move where Swohl19 was able to win a piece, but he did not have check. Maybe pawn check here, because if bishop takes, he can take this way, and indeed that's what happened. Meanwhile, it looks like Chicken has a very adventurous king. This, I guess Gena does not have very many pieces to drop, although it's getting uncomfortable for Chicken. Luckily, Rezax is up time, so Rezax can sit. When Rezax goes, he has a very good position. He has knight check, for example. The bishop can't take or rook here, so we'd have to play king up. And then we might see some more knight checks, like here, for example, hitting the king. But we're not even going to that because Chicken has found a win. The 4P logo. So basically, people are able to make their own flair. So if you are like a platinum or diamond or gold member on chess.com, instead of just throwing the diamond, you can switch it to whatever you want. I've actually chosen the bughouse icon, which I mean, it's now the doubles chess icon as my flair, and Rezax has chosen the 4-player logo because he is quite a good 4-player chess player. He has competed in the World Championships at least 2 years running. So yeah, I agree, Swohl. Opera Wiesen, I'm surprised that he isn't GM by this point. Is he? Oh, wow. So Rezax is going for initiative here. Without an extra rook to defend, it's very hard to defend. If he retreats this, then Chicken is going to be able to drop pawns and probably mate the king. Or he could even just take this. Get this into play. This looks like it's going to be a win for Rezax. So yeah, Opera Wiesen. Oh, interesting. Maybe pawn here. If Rezax can't find a mate here, then he's probably going to get mated. But he did find a mate. So yeah. So Opera Wiesen, the Lichess, which is another chess site, not as good as chess.com, has titled tournaments for about the past year. They've had them every month, and they're open to any titled player. And usually, and there's money prizes here. So usually you would expect to see the leaderboard being GM, 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 all GM. but consistently, Opera Wiesen, who's an international master, has beat GMs in the stand-in for that tournament time after time after time. And he usually finishes, if not in the top 3, then at least in the top 5 of that tournament, which is a testament to how strong of an IM he is. Like, he's stronger than most GMs in faster time controls. But I guess he has trouble with the longer time controls in over-the-board tournaments. Or maybe he doesn't put as much time into it, but he's a very strong player. Oh, they raided someone who went offline? Oh, that sucks. Chess.com actually raided me yesterday, so I really appreciate the raid. I would not expect to get a raid every day or anything like that. But usually they coordinate who they raid and figure it out beforehand. So I'm surprised they just I'm surprised they just went offline. Looks like we have we have Lazy MD joining us in the voice call. If you'd like to say anything, love to have your insights. So Lazy, if you're not aware, I am streaming right now, and we are watching on chess.com Chicken and Rezax versus Gana217 and Schoolmeister. And I'm looking for any co-commentators who want to talk about the game or just chat about whatever. And Lazy MD is the main administrator of the House Discord, and I'll put the link to the House Discord in the chat here, in case anyone is not in there already. House Discord is a place where you can go if you are a fan of Bughouse or Crazy House or other variants like that. Most of the top players in all of these variants are in the House Discord, and it's a great place to find a partner for Bughouse, or to talk about puzzles in Crazy House, or theory, or just chit chat with very high rated players and low rated players too, just people interested in the game. But Lazy has got very silent since he entered university. I think has a very busy time of it. So General David K says Lichess is free. How is it not better? Well, chess.com is free unless you want to use like some of a few more enhanced features. So you can play Bughouse all day, every day on chess.com and not pay a dime if you choose to. So this is a weakness on C7 here. But you could also pay for a membership, which would get you an advertisement-free experience, and it would let you access some enhanced features such as computer analysis for chess, or you could have unlimited puzzle rush and things like that, and lessons. So there's some enhanced features on chess.com. But the great thing is, even if you don't pay for chess.com or use these enhanced features, because they have other people paying for these features, they can pay programmers to improve their features. So that's probably one of the reasons why chess.com has Bughouse where Lichess does not, is because chess.com has like 50 different programmers where Lichess has only a handful. And I enjoy both sites. I play on Lichess too. Lichess is a great place for Crazy House, for example. But chess.com right now is the place to go for Bughouse. Oh, so it looks like Jarl is in the chat here. Jarl, I'd love to have you in the voice chat if you want to do some commentary. Or anyone else who wants to jump in the voice chat. The other option is I could try jumping into one of the channels where the teams are chatting amongst themselves, but I'm reticent to intrude unless they're okay with that. So I guess I would want to ask them first. Oh, Jarl left the Discord. Oh, well, Jarl, I could start a separate Discord call with you if you'd like, since no one else is in the house Discord anyway. That's another option. Let me know. So in this game here, Rezak seems to be doing a decent job defending himself, and he's going to try to get some initiative here, probably. Let's see, who is this? Oh, we got Lazy. Hey, Lazy, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. I think my something's up with my voice settings. Whenever I connect to the Discord voice channel, just everything else goes mute. So I don't know if that's gonna be a problem.
Oh, I don't know why. I can hear you fine for now.
I can hear you fine for now. Yeah, because you can probably hear me through Discord, whereas I can't hear you on Twitch anymore, which is very sad.
Oh, okay. Well, you can always mute Twitch.
Mute Twitch. And you're cutting out. Maybe it's my internet connection.
I don't know. Although, before I was hearing myself twice. Yeah, now I'm hearing myself twice.
That's pretty good.
Anyway, the series continues. This score is now 5-all. Both teams have 5 wins so far. So it seems like fairly even teams. So Lazy, do you have headphones? Sometimes we see the experience of an echo when there's microphone and speakers instead of like headphones being used. Yeah, I banned him because of the username. So Chicken's queen is doing a great job of defending this king here. Oh, he's able to pick up a piece here. Again, it is. Well, I guess not quite, because then this queen would be hanging. So he would like to find a way to check with this queen somehow, so that he could pick up this piece. Again, making use of his pieces. I think he did lose a little bit in the process. Chicken probably going to sack this bishop, I would think, to try to get some initiative. Although maybe he doesn't have enough ammunition, so he might just play a weighted move to make his king safer. Oh no, he is sacking the bishop. Rezak trying to get some initiative here. And his king is fairly safe. I think he can get away with keeping attacking here. And eventually he could always take the queen if he runs out of things to do. In the meantime, Chicken... Okay, so he's trying to get that rook off of the scary place. Chicken is getting safer and safer, and he is doing a decent attack here. Let's promote to knight. Knight takes. Eventually he would like to take this bishop with check when the king gets to an appropriate place. So I would like to see bishop at... Oh, okay. Not what I expected, but maybe this works. So a knight would mate. A bishop would mate. Oh, here's the knight mate. Okay. So OKZH, what someone in the chat was saying earlier was that chess.com rated someone that turned out not to be, to have just ended their stream. They did not coordinate their raid well. Yeah, so Lazy, you should talk to OKZH about that. OKZH was saying he was having problems with Discord yesterday. took him quite a few tries to get it to work. I don't know if you have a similar problem or a completely different one. So chicken still seems fairly safe here. Maybe I'll try to up a piece. Oh, I guess Schoolmeister is looking for just a few things to mate here. So Rezex is downtime and he's going to lose a whole bunch of pieces. He's trying to get some initiative, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Oh, well, he has induced the queen sack at least. But, I mean, I think that's just equalizing the... because Schoolmaster had already won some stuff before that. So now Genna has quite a bit of initiative. I think Schoolmaster should just try to feed Genna. Well, staying safe, I should say. So now Chicken Rezex are up like 1 second. Rezex has a monster attack. I think Schoolmeister tried a little bit too hard to feed, maybe. Although, yeah, so actually, again, I did find mate with that nice discovered double check with the promotion. Oh, OKCH says his problem was just Discord crashed. What is Canary, Lazy MD? Is that the name of some sort of program, or is that, are you saying you're like the canary in the coal mine, or you're like a bleeding edge person figuring out this technology? So OKCH said chicken is muted. But I don't know if you have a recommendation of like the other call, I could try to check that. Oh, I'm sorry. So Charles said, sure, let's do it a while ago. And I missed that because I was chatting with other people. So let me try calling Jarl directly. Let me see if he's on Skype first. His Skype is... Okay, he's not on Skype, so I will try calling him on Discord. Here he is. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Jarl. I can hear you. So how are you doing?
Doing very well.
Excellent. Yeah, I saw. Was it last night or I guess it was a couple nights ago? You were playing with Frolik, and you guys had a long bughouse stream. That was nice.
Yes, we had tough opponents.
And so, right before this match started, on the chess.com Bughouse Club, you were asking for someone to help you test out Bughouse with Increment. Is that right? So, are you trying to figure out the dynamics of that game, or can you talk a little about that?
I mean, I've no idea how that would play out. I mean, my intuition is that it would. That's all I can say. Like it would. I think it's worth trying, but I have to set it up with some people.
Yeah,
looks
so
like Rezex is.
We tried Bughouse with Increment years ago on Fix just to see like how it would work out, and there's some interesting dynamics because when you're defending, it can reward. I'm trying to remember the dynamics. It basically, like mate in 2 is different from mate in 4, right? Because you get more time each move. So if you're attacking, sometimes if you find a longer way of attacking, then you could get up more time on the other board and you could get more pieces. Whereas if you're defending, I think you want to... I'm trying to think of how that would affect defending, but attacking, definitely it can reward longer maiden threats rather than shorter, so that you can get more time up on the other board.
I see.
So
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be something like that.
actually, maybe I'm reversing it. No, I'm sorry. When you're defending, well, I guess it depends who's sitting on the other board. That's the dynamic. But um, like if you're defending and your partner's opponent uh, is sitting, then yeah, you only have to play a few moves and you're up.
It's interesting. Like it'll all depend on what you want to reward.
So there's
do you want to reward defense or do you want to reward sex sitting?
yeah, and there's that's true. It would change the dynamic of the utility of Saxon also. So that there, besides just increment, there was a player named SkaCZ on the old fix who wanted to encourage everyone to play with the Bronstein time control, and he would play Bronstein like 2 seconds or 3 seconds or something like that, which basically it's a little bit different from increment, but like if it doesn't add time to your clock if you don't use the full amount, but you have like 2 or 3 seconds to make your move before your clock starts going down.
I see.
And it has some of the dynamics of increment without some of the other ones.
I had an idea ages ago that given more time if all of the players went below a certain amount of time. But no one was very convinced by that. Yeah, I think my one gripe with Bughouse is like the time scrambles get really dumb. Like,
Yeah, no, I agree, and that's I guess the main reason that I prefer like 3 minute to 2 minute or 1 minute. Just there seems to be less time scrambles. Although, I mean, in theory, it shouldn't necessarily matter because it's the time differentials that matter rather than the absolute time. But in practice, there's definitely less time scrambles in 3 minute games than in 1 minute games.
again, I should have put one move in and they would have won.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe
So
you
this is a
disconnected.
point one difference here, 0.1 to 0. So in the voice chat right now, we have Jarl Carlander Bughouse, who streams also. You can check out his stream. He previously streamed a lot of Bughouse, but he's been recently streaming a lot of S-Chess and Capablanca and various other variations on the PyChess site.
Yes. I wonder if they're okay, I think they've stopped, which is kind of a bummer.
So let's see what they're saying. Chicken got bad connection. What they're saying. So that last game, Schoolmaster, there's Upper Wheaton had said, "Sit, I can chess maybe. Sit, we're up. Sit, still solid." So I think Kenna was just listening to his partner when he said, "Sit and let me try to chess this."
Yeah, but if he just goes knight takes at the end, like
Yeah,
when the time, it's a difficult call to make. I mean, a lot of players won't sit no matter how many times you tell them to sit, and that's the thing too. But I think that Oppozen should have had that one.
yeah, he should have. So it seems like they're stopping. I'm gonna check the Discord to see if they're saying anything. Okay, so Chicken actually said, "Very laggy. I tried to restart." So I think Chicken is trying to restart his computer, and then they'll see after that. Let me check to see if GSVC is playing in the random pool or if they're just waiting. Looks like they're just waiting.
There are some good players on there. I mean, decent, not high house, but see, I think that we should have a new taxonomy, Chuck. I think that we should. I think players like me should be considered high house, like 2400, 25, and then you should call Chicken and people like that elite house because it's more like informative that way. Because like high house is like so vague.
Yeah,
Uh,
it is vague. I mean, I think the terminology high house is not that old, really. Maybe 5 or 10 years or something like that. Probably closer to 10 years, but it's like a joking like new development sort of thing. But yeah, for sure, maybe we need more descriptive terms. So how's everyone doing out in the chat? I really appreciate everyone watching.
People are commenting on my accent. Living in different countries will make your accent weird.
Yeah, I know quite a few people who they'll move from one country to another and then they'll get sort of a mishmash of those two accents. I'm doing good, Truth ICC. So Chicken supposedly is rebooting. So cool, your carpet. Are you talking about my background? Carol Kant is asking about bughouse openings. Well, you are in luck because one of people who has looked the most recently into bughouse openings is my co-commentator, Jarl Carlander. He has a blog on chess.com. I'm going to try to get the link to that.
Got it. I'll put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Lots of opening theory for you, and some other stuff too.
And if you want material in general for how to improve a bughouse, Jarl's blog is a great resource, but there's some other resources. If you join the Bughouse Club, at the top of it, we've linked a bunch of different resources. One of them is Jarl's blog. We also have Sorcy's blog, Minigreat's blog, and we have 2 Bughouse guides. One from Chick Across Road, who's one of the players here, who we're following, and the other is Raise for Info. And they offer a lot of advice for how to improve your game, especially at the beginner level. And let me see if I have commands for this. I think I do. Yeah, so here it is. So these are 2 Bughouse books that I would recommend to new players or even advanced players. One of them, the first one, was written in 2006, so maybe 13 years ago, and it was written by a lot of top players at the time, and they each sort of wrote a chapter about their perspective on Bughouse. So it's not like one big book. It's like sort of an edited volume of different perspectives on Bughouse. So there are a lot of different Bughouse styles, and so people talked about their particular style and what they thought about the game. The second book, which is more recent, was written in 2015 by David Chong, who's a super rower from the old Fix, and it's all tactics. So it's made in 1, made in 2, made in 3. And if you want to improve your tactical vision at Bughouse, it is a great resource to get this book, Amazing Bughouse Tactics for Kids and Adults, and just go through all the tactics over like a week or 2. and see if you can improve your board vision. And once you go through it once, you can put the book away and bring it back and go through those puzzles again in another month or two and see if you can do them faster.
I should get that one. My mating skills are terrible. I
Yes,
can't really try.
like woodpecker method, exactly. So chicken back yet? Chicken actually lives quite close to me. Lives like 10 minutes away from me.
Why don't you just invite him over and let him use your computer?
He might be a lot worse on my computer. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. If I could just get Chicken to like sit here and play on this computer.
You see my match with Midnight Fox against Chicken and Helms?
I don't think no, I missed most of that at least. How did it go?
It probably went okay. We lost like 12.5 to 3.5, but it was just like Midnight Fox carried pretty much. He was
Midnight
playing
Fox
Helms.
he's a great player. He's probably a little bit rusty, so he might have carried even a little more if he played more. But yeah, so Midnight Fox is the Linus O from the old fix, and he, along with his partner Niels Grandelius, won the Bughouse World Championship. I think like 4 or 5 years in Berlin.
I think that it's actually 6.
Oh, 6 years. I'm sorry. So we have the
I
match
remember.
starting up again.
Oh, it has. Oh, great.
But I'm sorry, you were saying, Jarl? You remember that?
I just remember him saying it on the Helm stream that he's won it 6 times.
Okay.
Cool, dude.
Yeah, and it's
Very,
interesting.
very nice.
It's interesting how they won it. I heard this after the fact from some other people, and I pretty much got it confirmed that they considered their only real competition to be Firefly. So I mean, they're quite good players. Don't get me wrong, but their preparation consisted of studying Firefly's openings and figuring out how to beat Firefly, and they just figured like that they would play well and be able to do well versus other people to get into like the heads up match for the finals versus Firefly, and then because they'd studied Firefly so much, they figured they had an edge on Firefly, which worked out well for them.
Firefly's got some really crazy ideas in opening. Whenever I have white, he does this weird like H5 F5 thing that I don't even know how to deal with, and you look at it and go, that shouldn't work because he's just pushed all the pawns around his king, and like somehow he's still like safe. It's really weird.
So Ryusi says who. I'm not sure what you're referring to by who. So we've been talking about Midnight Fox on chess.com, who is Linus O on Fix. Niels Grandelius, who is a GM. He's Grand Delicious on chess.com, and on Fix he was Nils SKBB. And we've talked about Firefly. Firefly on the old Fix, he is Zizong on chess.com. So Schoolmeister has a fairly safe king and has been attacking Rezex pretty hardcore here. Rezex has a very unsafe king. Not only that, but Genna is up a lot of time. So Genna can basically sit until his partner wants something, and then he can feed his partner.
Chicken's at 2 bars. This is kind of sad. But there's also just been a lot of lag on chess.com recently, like just people not able to move.
So, Ryusi, the team that won the Berlin World Championship 6 times was Nils Grandelius and Midnight Fox.
chicken's got the knight h5 moving. It's interesting how Genna and chicken are both letting their king sides get wrecked, and then they have to micromanage the partners to be like, Genna wants no knight because knight c5 is really painful. Two knights mate, knight c5, knight b5. And if knight and pawn is also really difficult to deal with. But chicken doesn't want to go rook g1 because that will give Genna queen takes f6, and then he's pretty safe and solid. The knight came, which is pretty bad. It's a draw if
So he
chicken
has
wants it.
at worst a draw.
Could go pawn e5 and then wait for the second knight. Or he could go pawn e5, knight takes knight e4, gain more time, and then wait for the knight. Queen takes f6, because then black's pretty solid. This variation, though, is really bad for black if, like, white gets high flow, because, like, your bishop on d7, just like the queen side, never gets active. Really, really difficult.
Now
And
he's
just
going to
like,
rook over. Wow, so chicken did not want the draw. He wants more.
this, I'm not sure that was great.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out well for chicken. Yeah, when we
It's
see mate
easy,
on the other board
yeah,
here.
to let a bad connection derail your playing.
And I'm surprised chicken has a bad connection because we're in the Philadelphia metro area and there's very good internet available. So
It might not be
surprised.
his connection as much as like the lag. Like it's just like affects people randomly. It seems like it was even affecting me, and like I have pretty good internet.
Hmm.
Actually, in the first year I started playing, I didn't even have good internet, so I was like 2200 for a long time, and would just like play with bad internet and just lose all the time.
Yeah, good internet definitely helps. It's interesting on the old fix. I guess this is true on chess.com too. There are some people that would utilize bad connections to their advantage. So on the old fix, that was more because with time seal they get time added back based on their bad connection. So players from Australia, for example, would have more lag, and it would favor Saxon players more. And there's a player named Trumpet X for the old fix. I believe he's Bughouse Master on chess.com, who he was proud of his bad connection. He had a ping of 5,000, which is very bad. The 5,000 milliseconds, which I guess is that 5 seconds. I mean, yeah, it's just a lot of time. Oh wow, so two pawns mate. Or no, I'm sorry, the knight card's here. Two pawns and a knight mate, but I guess that's unlikely. Even a bishop can win the queen now. So the bishop guards the knight check here.
The knight is covering g8, so
yeah,
it's not really that much.
it seems a little bit dangerous. Well, Rezek's is super solid though. The queen trade is gonna hurt though. Gonna hurt chicken.
I think Genna just loses on time here.
So this is a very clever move because Rezek is trying to win the queen basically for free. Although honestly, if he had just taken the queen before instead of taking advancey, then it was immediate mate for chicken.
Yesterday, we were partners against the swohl19 team, the Oreo lover guy.
You and who were
Super
partnered?
impressive.
Who were you partnered with?
ResX.
Oh, Rezax. Oh, okay. So he has been playing recently.
Like, and like we wiped them off the board without any comms whatsoever. Like he just sat for the queen and I just took the queen. But like he didn't tell me queen or anything, he just waited. It was like he knew how much I was looking and
My recollection from the Berlin tournament is that there is a bit of a language barrier. Most of the players at the Berlin tournament spoke like perfect English, um, whereas the Polish players were the least proficient in it, and that might have changed in the last few years. I'm not sure, but yeah, there was a language barrier before. So chicken is second now. Um, but again, this is instead of sack sit in, this is sack move in. So he's created a positional weakness for the king, and he's just going to keep rolling. I think it's not going to work out for him though, because I think Gena is relatively safe here, and chicken is not getting like a mass flow of pieces. See, now he's sacked even another piece. And not only that, it seems like Opperwiesen is, or Schoolmeister is winning pieces on his board.
when that Opperwiesen is like so insanely good at Crazy House, I'm surprised that he's not higher rated.
Opperwiesen has shed a queen for defensive purposes. And I mean, he still has a decent attack on this king here. At this point, I mean, Schoolmeister is second and chicken is second. So the sacks are kind of parallel. Oh, now 2 pawns are really good for Gena. He's down time though. The bishop is not as good as a pawn because he wants to be able to promote ideally. He could potentially just play bishop at e7 to preserve the maidennet, assuming his king could stay safe here. Schoolmeister is saying defend, and he's apologizing because he didn't take the pawn earlier.
I'm not sure how good getting a queen is though, because even if pawn d7, king takes knight, you promote, he blocks. Without more stuff, his pawn. There's knight g3 for chicken, and then if going to be forced to spend the pawn if queen takes f2.
For Gena, another option is knight takes e6. Interesting. The chicken has been picking up some pieces, but eventually he's going to need to defend against all this. Unless he just mates. So chicken is downtime, and now he needs to defend, and this is kind of undefendable. Maybe he plays like knight, maybe just knight to d5. Yeah, this is game over. So the chickens, we see this structure a lot in bughouse, so there's nothing particularly weird about this position. Rather than taking the knight, he's decided to play safe.
Again, I had some really nice tactics to solve this positional problem there, because the positional problem was how do you develop and the sack with ending in knight f3 if he takes on d4 like a way to get active. But now I think again it's pretty much equalized. It's really interesting.
I mean, chicken did pick up a piece there. I do feel like chicken is well. So now a rook mates for chicken, and they're up time. Rezek can go for that rook, and he's forced it. So Schoolmeister, the only way to not give the rook immediately is to throw some patcher checks in, but there's not. That's just too much time.
Papa's going in for some really sharp stuff here.
Yeah, so he's starting in discovery stuff. So Rezek wisely castles away that mess. A rook would mate for Rezex, but incredibly unlikely. Oh, wait. It's unfortunate that he dropped the pawn rather than waiting for the queen that made it immediately.
Yeah.
And now, now the tide has changed because Schoolmeister is able to get some initiative here, and is even able to. If he ever wants to, he can win back the queen, but I think he's going to go for mate instead. They're up 6 seconds, and a knight mates or a queen mates or a rook is good. He's going to repeat the position once to gain some time.
It's unfortunate miscommunication, really.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to have that instant communication sometimes. A Schoolmaster saying, "I give you the queen when you want."
Oops.
Oh, and they drew it. Maybe Schoolmaster was not aware of the draw rules. He doesn't play as much bughouse as a lot of people, so that was a surprising draw there.
Papa is someone who should play bughouse because he never gets angry. He never nothing phases him.
Yeah, and that's true of chicken also. And chicken for a while made a living at poker, where it's very helpful to not get on tilt. So that was a skill set that made him particularly good at poker. Also good for bughouse, of course. I find I've been getting angrier recently. Like my most recent, I streamed 7.5 hours yesterday at Bughouse, and like there were quite a few times that I got very annoyed at my partners. Yeah, where you see it was a draw by repetition. And it's interesting on chess.com, it's not even repetition you can claim a draw. It's repetition and then it just automatically does the draw. So the looming threat here is knight takes c3 eventually. The Schoolmeister is piling up here. Oh, sorry, Rezek is piling up. So Rezek has a very safe king, and he has Schoolmeister on the ropes. Schoolmeister is having to shed some pieces defending here. I think if chicken is basically able to live, then it's a win. And yeah, they've resigned it. The score right now is 11.5 to 10.5, favoring the Chicken Crossroad team. So it's still quite a close match. Yeah, PKR without the draw doesn't even look at pieces in hand. And there's so in this position, I think bishop at c8 is a good move if you can get a bishop. Mm-hmm. So now this looks a little better for Gena. I think he's successfully defended. Schoolmeister has a very safe king. Rezek is sort of on the ropes. Chicken has shed his queen to be safe, but this is a lot of material he's shedding. A lot of material he's shedding when his partner is defending. So I think this game is going to pretty easily go to the Gena Schoolmeister team. So Gena is basically up a full queen. He has a safe king. Chicken is defending. A rook would be very bad for chicken. And the queen is coming. Maybe rook takes bishop, followed by knight check. Although Rezak is mounting a counterattack. Rook at h1. If rook plus queen might get him a mate here with rook at h1, king takes, pawn check, king takes, knight check, and then a queen would mate. Or even with the two knights, he has some chances. But Schoolmeister has defended that threat. Okay, now a bishop will win for Gena. A knight would also win. Knight at g5 or bishop at g2. In addition, it's just a good position for Gena. Gena could always take the knight and queen takes f3 if he wanted. But Gena is up times. It's going to give Schoolmeister a chance to get the piece, and indeed the queen has forked two maiden pieces. Hard to defend both of them. But he has things like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, and chicken is beyond dead. He's just looking for a flag battle, but not going to happen. Gena is too safe. Are you still there, Jarl? Oh, has Jarl left? Maybe he left. Oh, he's muted. I assume he knows he's muted. Schoolmeister's asked for a knight and then a pawn, and he is on the attack. So this is actually an opening that I play a lot myself, and as white. And when black gets a lot of pieces, it is dangerous because black can have a good attack on the king here. Rezak is defending well though. Is there a call you could hop into? Yeah, I'd be happy to add you to the call that we're doing, swohl, if you want. Thanks for the follow from Monkey Chess. Really appreciate it. Let me see if I can add swohl to this call. Hey, can you hear me, swohl? This is on Skype.
I can hear you.
Excellent. We got swohl19 in the call here. Love to hear your insights also.
Yeah, can't wait to give them.
So this knight was pinned. It was not actually protecting g3 there. That was just a free piece for Schoolmeister. More free pieces for Schoolmeister. So Rezak's defense is crumbling here. So like I said, this is an opening that I play a lot as white, what Rezak is playing. But it takes a lot of coordination, and if all the pieces in the world come, you're just dead. Schoolmaster says, "Wanna sit? They are faster." And then he says, "I love chess."
I feel that.
The Schoolmaster can really continue the diagonal attacks. Oh, he's going for king safety instead. Because I guess he figures that's the easiest way to pre-move, is to keep his king safe. Although he's now got himself in a pickle through his pre-moves. This is dangerous. And who won that last game? Chicken won. Okay.
Chicken one? Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw a 1 in that column there.
Very even match, very competitive.
Yeah, we're 12.5 to 11.5 favor in Chicken Crossroad team. Schoolmaster means school teacher in Dutch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe he is from the Netherlands. We can't see his flag here because his handle's too long. But
his flag says international.
oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know why that is, but hey, everyone has their preference.
So, swohl, when are we going to do a bridge stream?
I mean, it's whenever you want to do the bridge stream. I'm asking to do it forever now.
We could do it tonight. We could do it on Thursday. A lot of possibilities.
Okay, what time on Thursday? Thursday could work, but it might have to be a little later.
Yeah, okay. Late's fine. Okay. Basically, my schedule is completely free on Thursday. I just need notice. Let me know when, and I can be available then.
Okay, I'm gonna play tennis on Thursday night, so I'll probably be done by like 9 or 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Do you want to like make it like 10 p.m. on Thursday, something like that?
Yeah, 10 p.m. would be great.
Sounds good. Let's do it. So thanks for the follow from Arcade DK Chess. Really appreciate it. The score right now is 13.5 to 11.5. And Chicken and Rezax have the 13.5. Yenna 217 and Schoolmeister have 11.5.
So Chuck, how would you rate Rezax's performance? Because like you said before, he was a little rusty, and he's back.
Well, that I guess 2 games ago looked a little sketchy, but I think he's doing pretty good in general. He might not be as rusty as I thought. It's basically I haven't seen him playing, but maybe that's just because of the time of day that I play. Jarl mentioned that he partnered him at some point, and they did quite well. So I think
it was just one game, but yeah, he is not rusty. And I was going to also just elaborate and say that Rezax, I think the reason that Rezax is doing surprisingly well against Opalesson, who's like, a crazy house monster, is because Rezax plays both the boards a bit better, maybe.
I think that's right. Rezax has a lot of bughouse experience, and I'm sure he has more bughouse experience than Schoolmeister. Rezax is losing some pieces here, but still no kill shot yet. Oh, that looks pretty good for Rezax.
Heavy mates.
And they were attacking on both boards. So
Genna's gone for 1e5. Queen f8 is a nice way to defend.
Chicken has been sacking a bunch recently.
I've been sacking more. Like, I used to not want to sack anything. I'm just like, eh. The thing about sack sitting is that it can paralyze the other board. So, like, you give a knight and make your opponent uncomfortable, then it's like, okay, your opponent's a piece down, but your partner's opponent is also kind of stuck for moves, because if he gives the wrong thing, then you have mate.
That's definitely true. Yeah. So if you're defending against Saxon, that's why it's so important to be up time, because if you're up time, then you don't need to be stuck for moves. You can go and defend to your heart's content using your time advantage, knowing that those scary pieces won't come, and you're not having to play uncomfortable moves to prevent them from coming.
Definitely.
So Arcade DK Chess points out Rezax has a lot of 4-player chess experience. Yes, that's true. And 4-player chess also involves coordination. It's a different kind of coordination, but it's definitely a sort of like bughouse, where you don't want to just look at your individual board. You want to look at both boards. In 4-player chess, you don't just look at your pieces, but you look at your partner's pieces and like the whole experience.
You should do a 4-player stream again too, Chuck. Those were
for sure.
fun
Yeah.
times.
The 4-player streams are definitely fun. I'm terrible at the game.
Oh my god, Rezax missed mate in 1 knight at h3.
Oh wow, yeah, that was a bad miss. Now another knight would be a bit of a threat here, and he's sacking his queen for the knight. It's so good.
Oh, I think he couldn't part with the queen. So I think that Schoolmeister is almost okay. Yeah,
they're trading the queens though, and the queen mates Yenna.
That's true. Knight b6. No.
And you saw Chicken drop the queen there or drop the pawn there, attacking the queen to try to gain some time, and it worked.
Should have just let the queen go and gone.
Yeah, he should have, but I mean, that's not your first instinct, is to let the queen go.
Here's my first instinct.
my first instinct is to walk my king to the center of the board to gain an extra pawn.
You love doing that. By the way, Jarl, I don't know if you saw my message, my message on your chess.com article, but I really liked your interview with Helmstein. It was really good. Very eye-opening.
Yeah, it was kind of like a community interview, because I asked some other good players for some good questions. Don't take that bishop halfway.
And again, this is Jarl's blog for any not familiar with it.
And I asked Nick Karras, both good 2300 players. So I asked more players, but a lot of players didn't really have any strong opinions. They're just like, it's whatever.
No, I thought the question. I love the question. No, I said I love the questions that you asked. It was questions that I was wondering about too.
So knight g4 might be a reasonable defensive move for Genna, because then his bishop guards g7.
Yeah.
I think a chicken, if Genna was chicken, he would go knight e8.
Genna was chicken, he'd say knight. Oh, okay. No, but then wouldn't it be mate on h8?
The bishop covers.
Oh! I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot there was a black bishop. Yeah.
Maybe not. There might have been some smothered stuff.
No, I think it was a reasonable idea. Actually, there would have been a smothered mate. With knight back, there would have been knight at h6, queen at, rook takes, and then knight takes f7, because the f5 knight would have guarded g7. I believe.
Wow, that would have been cool.
Smothered mates are like bread and butter for both players.
They are. Arcade DK Chess asks, do you only stream variants? Pretty much. I stream. Okay, so it's a nice mate from Chicken.
He blocks with the knight. If he moves the knight to block, then he lives, because the bishop on e5 defends g7.
Oh wow, good point. Yeah. So yeah, RKDK chess. I'd say right now 90% of what I stream is bughouse. Occasionally I'll do like some puzzle rush or something like that. At some point I might do crazy house, but chess.com crazy house isn't really as good right now as Lee Chess Crazy House, and I don't really like the opening theory aspect of Crazy House. Is why I focus more on bughouse. There's less theory. And I do some variety streaming too. So we were talking about Bridge earlier, which is a card game. We stream some Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, some Tetris, and other things like that.
Yes. Oh,
but it's mostly bughouse.
Oh, sorry. Continue. I'm sorry. I'll ask you after.
No, that's it. What's up?
No, I wanted to ask you if you saw the World Tetris Championship just happened. It was really cool.
I didn't. So honestly, I guess Tetris is sort of like chess in that I don't play normal Tetris. I play a Tetris variant. The version of Tetris that I play is the Nintendo 64 New Tetris, and it involves a more strategic dynamic where you're trying to form these 4x4 blocks to get bonuses. And so you have to think not only about clearing lines, but also forming these blocks. So it's a much more strategic game. So I don't enjoy like normal Tetris nearly as much as that type of Tetris.
Well, the championship was still really cool to watch.
What was that, Charles?
I'm always making the point that chess is just a Shatranj variant, right? So like, it was called Mad Queen chess by the original chess players. In days before the internet, chess sort of took the place of Shatranj. A lot of players don't really. I think it's underappreciated. These games, like, we get to make them and make them do what we want.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, you get to do what you want with these games. So why play chess when you can play bughouse?
Mm-hmm.
So the people in the call are swohl19, who's from Florida, and Jar Carliner Bughouse, who has an amalgamation of a British and an American accent.
Genna's playing the Caro-Kann defense, which is not a thing.
Yeah, so the C7 is a very weak square, and D6 is also weak. But when there's not early trades, then maybe Chicken can't exploit this as much. This is another weakness he's created. He's created a lot of dark square weaknesses. This is not a game to emulate.
Like standard chess where you just have a space advantage. In bughouse, these are just weaknesses. Actually, no, white has this. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. White has the space advantage.
Chicken has a weakness on H2 also. But I think the dark square weaknesses of Jenna are a lot more pronounced. Chicken would like to develop his A1 rook at some point, and he wants to get these knights on the board. So it's interesting. I wonder if they coordinated, if Ken has coordinated with Schoolmeister saying, just give him knights. Because knights can't really penetrate this position very well, whereas, diagonals are really what he wants. Oh, and there's a diagonal that wins the queen. But I guess he's thinking he can't necessarily take back the queen immediately because Genna might get a monster attack on this king.
Oh, yeah,
I'll see a way to attack here.
So Chicken is going for initiative. He wants to do everything with initiative. He doesn't even care about this queen, which he could take at any point. He would like to either take the queen with check or just mate him.
Queen F3 was just...
Yeah, I mean, he's not even using like the extra queen to drop his partner gave him. He's just like, I'll just move my queen. I like those sorts of positions because my philosophy, which I think differs from a lot of other bughouse players, but my philosophy is you want to mate with the least amount of pieces possible, and I do it as sort of like an exercise where at sometimes my partner is not going to hand me all the pieces that I need. So if I learn to mate with less pieces, then that's just a good skill to have.
Yeah, I agree.
And even when you have matchups that are impossible because your partner is just committing suicide every game, it makes you stronger in the long run.
Definitely.
And you know, playing mating economically also makes you stronger in the long run. So I definitely agree with trying to get stronger in the long run.
Woolmeister is saying no trades, no bishop, no rook. Rezex has a very safe king, and he is going hardcore attacking here.
The problem for Genna is that he doesn't have a good opening as black to play against chicken. He's kind of, I mean, I had the same problem the other day with my match with him. It's just that
so
it's just really hard.
My recommendation in general to beginning players doesn't necessarily work at this level, but for beginning players especially, is if you feel like your black opening isn't working, just try playing exactly what your opponent plays and see what he does. So I mean, if you're playing white and you always get destroyed by your opponent, like playing as black, then just try what he does and vice versa.
Yeah, I would definitely say at the beginning levels, that's not the worst thing to do.
So Ryuse is pointing out 8 wins in a row. So the score right now is 19.5 to 11.5, favoring Chicken Crossroad and Mezex. And this often happens in these long series, is that Chicken's comparative advantage at Bughouse, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's quite good at maiden and feed-in and winning pieces. But what Chicken is best at is adapting to his partners. That is why he is like a 2800 rather than, say, a 2400. And so the longer a match goes, the more Chicken is going to have familiarity with his partner's style and is going to work to his partner's strengths. So this is a trap, by the way. The queen cannot take the rook, or there would be a pawn check followed by knight at f3, which would mate Genna. So Genna is going to try to do things with initiative, maybe queen at e8. Not sure what else he could do here.
Should go queen e8 fast. He should be focusing on feed-in schoolmaster now.
But yeah, that's true. So feed is good for schoolmaster at this point. How come I don't show the score? Well, I'm a little annoyed at the way that chess.com has chosen to show the score, which is basically they would put it where the profile picture is, and they would move everything else to the right. And then if it's like the very first game they've played, then that would not be there. It would just be the profile picture. And that makes it hard when I'm doing a capture for OBS for streaming, because elements are in different places depending on basically the game number. I would like everything to always be the same place, and I don't care much about the score anyway. I can see the score in the message window in the sidebar, so I can sort of just like read out the score every now and then. But thanks for watching, Joker. Joker 2050 is Vaboris, or Gulamali Rises, so another very strong player in the chat here.
No, actually had a really nice defense there, queen h8.
So he's
Genna should
undermining this
try
pawn. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
d5 against e4. Play like a leaf gambit or something.
Is that what it's called?
Oh, d5, and then you give up your e6 pawn.
Yeah, that is called
just a way for
that is called the leaf, where you shed like 2 pawns in the opening there.
Yeah, that's a common bug house and crazy.
It's common, and I hate it. I hate when my partner does it. I would rather have the extra pawn than the reverse.
And I think all openings as black, you give up some material sooner or later. Like in a lot of the lines with e5, you're giving up a queen, or in the French, you're giving up the queen. So I think a pawn is pretty cheap.
So hey,
A lot of-
hey, why Milikau? Thanks for watching. So yeah, so you say a pawn is relatively cheap, but I mean, there's certainly a lot of open ends where, like, an extra pawn, especially at the right time, might be able to push your opponent around or even win a piece. So
You couldn't take the
I would
queen?
just rather keep parity.
Well, you got to remember the values of the pieces in bughouse. It's not like chess. It's you know,
That
pawns are one,
it's
bishops, knights, rooks are two, and queen is four.
it is true that the piece values are different. But another thing to keep in mind is that the generic piece values of pawns are 1, other pieces are 2, and the queen is 4, which is generally accepted by a lot of bughouse and crazy house players. There's also a situational component, and if there are a lot of trades, so if all the players have like 50 pieces in hand, then an advantage of like a pawn or a 2 or even a queen doesn't matter as much, because the pieces, you can't put 2 pieces on the board at once. So the extra piece in the hand isn't going to do very much. Whereas if there are only a few pieces in hand and there's only been a few trades, then that advantage is magnified. So, like 1 pawn versus 2 pawns, I think is different than like 5 pawns versus 6 pawns. It's much more of an advantage to have 2 pawns to 1 pawn than 6 pawns to 5 pawns. And that's why it frustrates me, especially when at the very beginning of the game someone sheds a pawn like that.
I think if you're black, you're gonna give something though. So it might as well be fast. Like if you do it in first few moves, then white, you know what you're dealing with. And you should also, if you're white, I think you kind of have to play down some material, because sort of think about it in the abstract. You have the first move, and your job is to keep your partner as black alive.
It's interesting. There's some players that play very different styles as black versus white. One good example of that is Gus McLean, who's he's known for, when he's black he will like sack to try to get an attack, and when he's white he will not. Which is interesting. So he wants to get an attack as black because he figures he's at a disadvantage anyway as black, so he's going to try to get some initiative.
And also his partner is white, and his partner can control the flow a bit more.
Yeah. So I'm going to go into the Discord here and let them know that Boris will sub in if they need another one.
Some of these moves are so interesting. Yeah.
Okay, so
Swohl19 is saying that his partner should sit for the knight and the rook, and that'll lead to mate.
yeah, so
Good.
So the mate here is moving the knight to h6, king over, rook at g8, rook takes, and then a new knight at f7. So the different dynamic is the queen is guarding f7, but that's not enough if there's an extra knight.
Hard for Rezex to hold that knight because his position just falls apart. But I think he can do it. I think he can go knight e4.
The other option is pawn at f7. Seems like an interesting try to me also, given that Genna has a very safe king.
Oh.
I agree, Chuck. I think that is a good try.
But I mean, since he's up time, he might as well wait for it. If he were downtime, it would be. So this is a he flips a pawn at e7, which allowed him to gain a little bit. And Rezek's it flagged. So I guess that broke the streak. We are now at 21.5 to 13.5, favoring the chicken Rezek's team. So what happened last game, I think illustrates the point that I want to emphasize, especially to beginning players, is when so number one, when a particular piece mates and you're up a bunch of time and your partner has a good chance of getting it, it's a good idea in general to sit for that piece rather than like making other moves. That's one of my deficiencies. Often I just like really want to move instead of sitting for it. But more importantly, when you are sitting for the other piece, you should not just like go make yourself a sandwich or read the crossword puzzles or just get engrossed in your partner's game and just be like a fanboy of your partner's great play. You should be looking at your own position and looking for what will your continuation be if you don't get the piece you want, or is there a move you can make that continues the threat and gains some time, or is there another mate that you can do that utilizes a different piece your partner can get or a piece you might already have in hand? So it's the basic idea from chess of when you find a good move, look for a better move. But in Bughouse, it's when you're sitting, always be looking for better moves. Don't just be waiting passively for that perfect piece.
Yes, I have a lot of trouble with that too, for sure. I'll just be occupied with sitting, and I won't think to try and do anything else.
I'll just be occupied with making a sandwich.
All right, so Chicken looks like he's got the king on a hunt.
He had many possible mates. That was one of them. But yeah, that was a great sack for Chicken of the knight sack, which just Genna couldn't really take that knight back. He took it, but he shouldn't have.
23 here.
Genna did not develop his king side vision.
But neither did
Fun by Jarl.
Chicken. Bishop takes. No,
that was the wrong order. Bishop should have taken first. Now Chicken is relatively safe on c1, whereas before he was very vulnerable.
Bishop takes d4 and then.
So we could see pawn at c3 could be a try here. Assuming Chicken does not get a rook.
It's Rezek's move and he can take a queen.
Okay, so Genna is going to need to defend that. I don't think that's a reasonable defense. I guess he needs another knight.
Queen d8, bishop e8. Genna can go up, and actually he does have some coverage because of all the pieces.
Yeah, all these pieces in the center are actually good defenders for him.
I don't like how Schoolmeisters handled this opening. Like when you get the pawn b4 thing, just let the knight go. Don't run your knight around the board because you just lose your advantage as white.
Was that? Oh, I do that. I guess I should listen to that.
It's one thing to do it in Crazy House, but it's another thing to do it in Bug. Like I think in Crazy House it's a lot more feasible.
So a rook would mate. I don't see. Well, they are 1 second. I don't see a rook coming in 1 second though. Always want a free knight at least though.
Downtime.
Oh, interesting. So it's not quite a free knight because the threat is knight takes queen, and then that's a queen trade. I think the idea was Schoolmeister thought he couldn't do that because the queen made it, but because they weren't up enough time, Chicken was able to defend. And now chicken gets the 2 queens for 1. Chicken could even sack a queen on h8, which is what he's doing
Or
here.
chicken with 1 queen.
Now there's queen g7. Oh, yeah, queen g7 is needlessly complicated. He's got mate. I have matches with chicken. It's just like I just write off the games where I'm black and just try and survive as white.
Rezax is having a tough time opening. I don't know. I don't really like his position. Seems like all his pieces are pinned.
Yeah, I don't like
Bishop
chicken's
takes
position
d5,
either.
and it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, and I play this opening a lot because then the c bishop can take c6, and you get the 2 bishop battery. I think maybe we'll see another bishop on e4.
Yeah. Rook takes bishop here for Oppa.
Hopper's doing a great job keeping the pressure up.
Yeah, knight e2 is a very risky move.
Right. Yeah, so knight e2, like, I prefer this in general, but when I play against sharp players,
Oof.
like if I were playing against Schoolmaster, for example, I would stop with the knight e2 stuff. I would play queen e2 instead. The problem with queen e2 is it offers a queen trade, which might not be great for your partner, but it's better than the alternative if you're just gonna get mated a lot with knight e2.
He takes bishop. No.
Give it everything.
Oh, he's playing for the other board.
Just no threats against Opera.
Oh, are they going for flag now?
I think Oppa should have played for his
I
own
think-
board here.
I mean, chicken could mate here. Yeah, chicken got it done.
Oppa should have just given up the fake queen.
Yeah, for sure.
6b5. I really don't like a6b5. In general,
just
I think it's
creates
okay if
more
white
weaknesses.
plays e4, but white 6b5 with white all day and like beat much stronger players than he, because it's just terrible for black.
But he might sack his queen here if he doesn't get a rook, which he didn't. I think queen takes b2. Can be pretty reasonable.
It's not so good because there's no follow-up, because the knight on b1 covers a3 and the knight on c3 covers a4.
Oh, I guess you're right. So Rizix and chicken are down some time.
A lot though.
So this is a trapped queen, which would mate for Rizix.
Takes e2 is really nice because now c4 is undermined
Yep.
after the queen. Hold the queen. If he goes queen f3.
Oh, he's trying
Wow.
to force the queen.
That is devious. Queen d2. Oh, we got the rook.
The rook was enough.
King c1, what a move.
Opera says last.
Well, maybe Cosm would be willing to sub in for Opera. Let's see. Very nice move. So after queen takes, we have the check here.
Maybe pawn d2 would have been a good way. But yeah, to try and stay alive. Hope he takes with the bishop.
Okay, so they're all saying GG's in the chat, but I'm gonna see if we can get Cosm to sub in for Opera. Trying to remember what Cosm's handle on here is. So, by the way, the final score was 28.5 to 13.5, which is about a 2-to-1 margin.
China is also in the random pool.
So Cosm says okay. Cosm's willing to. Yeah, I'm talking to Cosm on Skype. I'm trying to get him to come into the house Discord to talk with GSVC. GSVC is saying in the house Discord that he was mouse slipping a lot. We'll throw that mouse slip emote in the chat here. The Boris is saying which channel in the Discord. Let's see. Maybe they've all stopped. Let me see. Don't see. Chicken and Rezak seems to be not in a call anymore. Hold on. Let me try calling Chicken.
I'll be back in a bit anyway.
Okay.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
She's not picking up. Oh, so chicken is responding here. Trying to engineer this match. Okay, so I'm in the house Discord and I'm trying to get this going with different teams. I don't know if it'll happen, but we're trying our best. In the meantime, thanks. Cosm is saying GSBC is only 2200, right? So let me just tell him. Cosm is saying he's only 2200 on fix. So Cosm thinks that he's not strong enough to play against Chicken and ResX.
I don't think that.
He wants a stronger partner. He's saying Helms is stronger. I think he's underestimating GSVC. I mean, also, I think if they asked, I think Chicken would be willing to switch up the teams anyway. I think Chicken would take Genna. Cosm is saying, I'll try some games. When Cosm asks about someone's rating and then says, I'll try some games, what he's really saying is that Cosm will play a series until he loses like 3 games in a row, and then he's going to quit. But at least we might get a few games here. Oh, Cosm's going to try to play on Titled Tuesday. So I guess Titled Tuesday is today's Tuesday, so that's happening later today on chess.com. So swohl on, I guess the plan is on Thursday at 10 p.m. We'll try some bridge. And
Yeah.
do you want me to just like teach you everything on stream? Is that the way to do it?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I tried to learn a
let's give it
few. I
try.
tried to learn a few of the rules, like in a
But
book.
you've played trick games before, though, right?
Yeah,
So
I've played a lot of hearts growing up.
yeah. So you're familiar with some of the basics.
Definitely.
Ryusi, I think Genna is as strong as ResX on chess.com. But Gulamali Rises, who's Vabors from the Old Fix, is old school. So he thinks that fixed ratings are the true strength of people, basically. And so he is saying that, I mean, he's sort of looking down on GSVC's rating because he's only 2200 on fix. Oh, now Katask is getting in on the conversation. Katask is saying GSVC is really strong. That would be another good team. It would be Katask plus Cosm. I think they would do well in general, but Katask doesn't like talking on voice, which might frustrate Cosm. Now Katask is just trolling. Cosm said define really strong, and Katask said GSVC is 9 times stronger than 12T. Let me see who else is playing now. Maybe we can observe some games while we wait for this. I don't know if there's any strong games going on. Like, Diblasel is the strongest player going right now. If they're not going to continue the series, I'll probably stop the stream. I don't like waiting around forever. So, swohl, what are you doing right now?
What do you mean?
Like, do you want to play some in the random pool, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
I could play. I mean, I was trying to study, but I could take a break. It doesn't.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Like I'd be up for playing if you want to play a little bit.
Play.
Seems better than
Let's do it.
Just waiting around here. So I'm gonna partner you.
It's like normally when you do your high house streams, you don't. I feel like you don't normally play after. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, well, I just I hate it when there's like nothing going on in streams when you're just waiting for something to happen. You can do the play button.
I totally understand.
And honestly, that happens a lot in Helm's Night streams, where Helm's Night will spend I don't know like 2 hours engineering a matchup and then like an hour playing it. But it frustrates me. I'd rather
Yeah.
be doing
Here,
stuff.
do you want me to?
Yeah, you can press the
You want me
button.
to press the play button? All right.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. So I can get to
So is your
1600.
rating range like negative infinity to infinity?
I think yeah. No, it actually isn't. How did you know?
Because I think it defaults to like minus 400 or something like that. But...
Mine's actually just infinity to infinity.
Oh, it looks like Plotkin is willing to partner Cosm too now. So let's see what happens.
It's
well,
fine.
I mean, we'll play. Are we partnered? Yeah, we're partnered. Yeah, so let's like play a few games, and if High House starts, then we can stop and watch that.
Mine says infinity when do infinity. Is that the same thing?
Yeah, that's just a bug on their part. Okay,
then it's good. It's good. All right.
Okay.
Ooh, B4. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna not lose on time. That's my goal.
That is a great strategy. I approve.
Oh, but I blundered a piece. That's not the plan. Warming up. Take some
As
time.
luck would have it, I have one apiece.
See what happens here. I feel like my position's not that bad.
Excellent.
I guess I'll go here. I don't know what my opponent's doing. Really.
I don't know. Can't speculate.
I didn't have to take the bishop. I could have taken the other bishop.
Hold queen, please. Queen is bad.
Okay.
I can live with the queen now. Still not my favorite thing, but I can live with it.
Something here, so that's good. Actually, no, that's not. It's okay. I am winning something. There's a rook for free.
Excellent. I like free rooks.
Drop it back. Drop it like it's hot. And the rust off. It's all good. I think I can. I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna try and invade on the light square.
I tricked him.
Yeah, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, I want to share my clip where you you said that you thought it was me. You just hung your.
Oh no! That was embarrassing.
That was one of my.
I gotta be careful to say that after it's already checkmate on the board, not when I think I've calculated up.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh wait, I'm terrible. I'm dead. My opponents are really playing a bunch of nonsense today.
That is excellent for us. Oh, pawn at h2 might be good for you.
Pawn at h2.
Well, maybe not so much anymore, but before when you.
Now I'm threatening to push and then take the knight, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Knights and pawns are good.
Knights and pawns are good. Okay, I'll try and get one for you then.
Yeah, take the knight.
There's the knight. Oh yeah, I'm really doing well now. Now I'm really getting in there. That
I hate to steal your thunder.
You steal my thunder. It's encouraged. A good start. Let's keep it up. Oh. Stalling already. Hold the queen and possibly some knights.
Yep.
Good. Oof, I love this time advantage we have, Chuck. That's what always makes
great, and I love that you played Rook F8. So you're guarding the square, even if you knight checks you can castle manually.
Exactly.
You're safe. Eventually, you want to try to get your other knight into play.
I read a Bughouse book. I would buy it.
Well, there are Bughouse books, just not written by me.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Let's go back. Okay, I'll just develop that. Oh, wait. No, that's okay. I'm okay. Can I sidestep? Is that bad?
Yeah, you can sidestep. Knight is bad for you, but I'll hold a knight.
Yeah. We're up a lot of time. That's the great thing about when they stall. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, a free pawn on d4. Knight takes d4.
Yeah. We're up so much time.
I'm gonna keep holding the knight.
Yep.
So you're threatening the queen, you're also threatening c2, and you additionally might have some other sneaky things you can do. The other possibility is knight to e6 to try to get his g5 knight off.
That's a move I was thinking about too.
Okay, he's trying to force the knight, so let me know when you're safe.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, well, I'm basically. Okay,
You have 50 seconds to get safe.
Okay, I think I'm safe now. Am I?
Okay, yeah, I guess you're safe. I'm gonna give the knight.
Okay. I think I'm okay. We'll see.
Oh no.
Sorry.
You have to be careful there. He didn't even need to put a new knight. He could have moved his existing knight. So we were up a ton of time. You could have
I'm sorry. I
just
got
been a little more
nervous.
careful. Okay, no worries. What's up?
Nothing. I'm okay. I might take that pawn on d5. Could you hold the queen?
He can take a rook, so be careful.
Okay. I have to. My queen's kind of a little awkward, but it might be okay.
Try to get safe. You got to keep moving.
Sorry.
This is probably lost for us. Let's see. Bishop takes, take all that. All right, good.
Oh, he can win the queen. Okay, never mind. Sorry. He could have won the queen.
Yep. Bishop's good. Okay, I'll work with this.
Okay, I have some threats.
Excellent.
Here, I think I can. Use all those pieces you gave me. I'll take that. Oh.
Right.
Oh, nice.
Great feed.
Well done. My position was a little sketchy, but
Hey, Pluckin saying my webcam is blurry. Sorry about that. It doesn't look blurry for me, but maybe it is. So Pluckin, are you and Cosmo going to play? Because I would definitely commentate that if you guys were doing that. Trades are good. Trade a few pawns.
Can I? Oh, there you go. Get a pawn, Chuck.
Not yet.
Okay. I think I can just castle.
Yeah, just place it. Oh, okay.
And the knight was trapped.
Here's a queen.
All right. Get the rook.
Be careful. mated.
I made it.
Yes, it's. Oh, we're down time. Okay.
Don't move the knight. Just leave the knight where it is. Just go rook at g3 and
Yeah.
then
Exactly. I think you were too concerned about losing pieces when the king safety was more important there.
Yeah.
Well, we're done too much time. I'm gonna resign it.
go king h1 and hope his mum calls him.
So Pluck and saying he got no ups. Unfortunate.
Mm.
I like this particular opening because I usually get in on the dark squares. You get something going on d6. Maybe f5 here.
Okay.
Try to get your rooks into play. Rook takes.
Now you've got to tell Chuck no bishop. That's fine.
Yeah, you can either retreat to e7 or you can go to d4.
I guess I can go d4. And then if he takes everything, I can drop a knight, right?
So a bishop is good for you if he takes on f4, I think.
Oh yeah. Bishop's way better.
Yeah, wait for bishop. Yeah, I might even stack
Knight works too.
Oh, knight works. Oh, yeah. Great move.
Good find.
I'd be able to sack. Okay, I can't sack right now. I think I can.
Nah, just keep taking stuff like queen takes pawn. Or no, not
then
queen.
he
Not
drops
queen
the
takes pawn.
knight.
No. What about queen to e2? Queen e2.
Queen e2 looks good.
All right, pawn at
Knight
f2.
mates.
Pawn at
Okay.
f2.
That works too.
f2. Oh, if yeah. Oh, check moved. Yeah, pawn f2 is good. It's brutal, man. Just wipe the floor with him.
Okay, maybe I should sit. Or maybe you just okay. So just take the rook, I guess. Take the rook, queen to e1.
Yeah,
And then you have
we're
mate.
up time. And even if he could block, I'd still have knight e2 check.
Yep.
Oh, I wish I had a knight so I could smother him. Too bad.
You don't need a knight. You can have chess.
No, I play for style, Chuck. Come on.
Frolik does that too. He's like, "Oh, I wanted the prettier mate." I'm like, "Dude, I'm dying. Mate the guy quick."
Oh, sorry. I should.
Please
Oh,
warn me before
sorry.
queens. I can live
I
through
know.
this.
I'm sorry. I just remembered. Not to trade too much stuff.
Maybe pawn at e7 there.
Oh, I didn't know if
But
that was like.
pawn at e7.
Can I put a pawn at f7? Or is that just bad?
Yeah, it looks reasonable. I like it. Now you can either play knight d6 or knight to g5. You can calculate, figure out what's best.
I think.
But calculate quickly, hopefully. I'm
Sorry.
not in a good
Sorry.
way over here.
I think you're fine, Chuck. You just put a queen on f8 or something.
Oh, no, I have mate. I think. No, I don't.
Yeah, you have mate. You have mate.
Now I definitely have mate. If king takes pawn, bishop. All right, good stuff.
All I
Learning
have to live for.
all these lessons are helping. Trust me.
Okay, so you have mate with pawn at c7, I guess.
Yes.
And
Knight f7.
F7. Oh yeah.
oh
See?
yeah, even better. Right. Knight f7.
He's doing the school of chuck mating. Chuckmate. I like that. Can I coin that phrase? That's a chuckmate.
All right, nice job.
Won't help you guys too much, but I'll help you guys find more and more simpler mates.
just fine with pretty mates. When my partner has already said the mate, so you know he's going to mate anyway. You can tell us the prettier mate.
They're trash talking or arguing with each other in the chat. I'll let you know as well.
Is okay. Trades are okay, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
That was cool. Oh, dropped a pawn. I think it's okay. I'm about to attack his king.
Okay.
Here we go. Just take. Should I put a pawn on g7 or is that not good?
Whatever you want to do.
No, Swohl, add more add more attacker, so you go something at g4.
Yeah, can you take stuff for me, please? Yeah.
Problem.
There was bishop h6 then. Knight f7 wins the queen. Good check. This is good though.
Oh, you're right. That's probably better. I just kind of wanted to get his pieces out of my face.
We're up a few seconds. Good. Giving me some pieces, which I like.
Queen g7, Chuck.
Is he gonna play? Oh man, he's gonna play an annoying.
Ooh, queen b4.
Wait. Queen there. I can't.
I don't think you need to move anymore, Swohl. Chuck's just kind
No,
of so much.
but you can move if you want. As long as you have good moves, feel free. Actually, hold rook. Sit if you're going to give rook. So play very carefully. Maybe just pawn at d6. Play like as slow as possible to make sure there's no mouse slips. So when you're hovering your pawn, I want you to move it over h7 and then g7 and then f7 and then e7 and then to d6. So there's no possibility of a mouse slip.
Like it. All right, so I think I could move my queen away.
Maybe just sit now, actually.
Okay, I'll just sit.
If you move your queen, it's really awkward because like if you go queen f8, it's like pawn e7, super painful. You want to give up the queen under favorable circumstances, but just not yet. You guys have so much.
Okay, you can go now. I'm fine. You can give the rook if you want. It's all fine.
Okay. I want to take the bishop, but I don't know if it's good enough.
If you take the bishop, he takes queen, you take pawn, knight takes g2,
Right,
knight h3 will mate.
Yeah, take f3. That looks good.
Okay.
Okay, I think now just pawn takes g2 looks decent. I think my guy doesn't realize I have f2 guarded.
Ouch. Oh, wow.
It's hard.
You might trade queens. Is that okay? Yeah, just take g. Yeah, okay. You seem reasonably safe. Try to develop your dudes.
Okay.
See, when I play king d3 here, this is where a lot of players would play to a4, which I hate. Take this way.
Pull the knight, maybe.
Okay. He's trying to force a knight. Let me know when I can do it.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I'm gonna just give the knight.
Okay.
You go to d8, not to f8.
Yeah, no, that's what I was planning on doing.
So you have extra material. Feel free to stack that material to be safe,
Okay.
if you choose.
I dropped the queen too prematurely. Down on time.
Don't drop the queen. Just go. Yeah. You can like go like pawn h3.
Sit before queen.
Okay. Can I take the knight? Sure.
Okay, you can go. The low is better, but do what you gotta do, I guess. Guys playing tricky moves.
Annoying. Get in there.
That's a good way of getting in.
Thank you, sir. Okay. I play
Maybe knight at c2.
Yeah. Okay, and then he takes the knight. Is the queen okay?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Not right now, at least. It's fine now. You can give the queen.
Okay.
So
Really don't want to get mated. Yep. Okay. Bishop is good. This is king.
Okay. Maybe just try to draw him out with like pawn check or something like that.
Yeah.
Bishop
Or
c4.
bishop check. I'm sorry. Yeah, bishop c4 is best because he's gonna have to burn a blocker. So
Take it.
yeah, take it for sure. And so hold on. Let's think about this. You might even want to burn another bishop.
C4.
I'm in trouble, so ideally you're gonna be the one maiden.
Okay. Taking everything.
Take c6 and then his prospects.
Yeah, you're
Six.
gonna flag, so it's just go for mate.
Yeah, I'll just play. I'll play for me.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Sorry, I told swohl a bad move.
No, it's my fault. I got very sketchy over here.
Not so bad.
No, but it's only fair. I mean, if we have like a 2600 in the chat helping us, then he has to balance it out by giving some bad moves.
I agree. Back.
I've never made 2600, and this is probably why.
I don't know. I'll just go here. Hold diagonal pieces.
No, I can hold a knight though.
Okay.
But you
Yeah,
gotta
hold the knight,
you
hold
gotta
the knight.
fix it.
Yeah. I will.
Alright, bishop at g3.
Yeah.
Okay, I might give that diagonal piece we talked about.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. I think.
You can give the queen if you need to. What about bishop at h4? I like that.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, sit. Alright, bishop takes f2. Bishop takes f2. Queen is bad now. Okay, bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop again.
Why didn't he go queen takes h? Oh,
Alright, pawn takes e3.
Go knight here. I feel like that. No, that's not good.
Knight at e4 maybe.
How do these guys like know what they're doing so well? I'm gonna play this. Let's get that knight out of there.
Good idea.
he's probably going to take h2.
That's good. You can take back then. Can I give a queen?
So
I think you're fine. Just make sure that knight stays on e4.
It's gonna
Okay.
take-
Yeah, great move. Okay, we're probably training queens.
yeah, my king looks pretty safe now. Um,
Hold rook, please.
Drop a lot of time. I'm just gonna
Excellent.
defend my dark squares a little bit.
Just remember to hold rook.
There's no rooks being taken.
The queen is also a rook, by the way.
Understand?
Excellent.
Remember not to go and make a sandwich.
We need like a sandwich emote now. Okay, I feel like I can go here. I feel like that's a good move. This queen looks suspicious.
That is a suspicious looking queen.
I go knight at h4, h5. I mean,
Sure.
doesn't have any knight checks that are good.
Very nice, but by Chuck.
I don't know if this is gonna work out.
I think it
Okay.
will.
Taking the. Oh,
Mate,
can I
knight h6.
can I sack? Okay.
Yeah, you can sack for sure.
Knight h6, swohl, mates.
So, can I give a queen?
Yeah,
I thought he was gonna move to h8. This game.
good job, partner.
If he doesn't take, then you have the smothered.
So dirty with Jarl giving me moves though.
You got to have the knight smothered mates just like as part of your pattern recognition. You need that in the database of mates.
In your repertoire, yeah, for sure.
Also, Chuck was mating on the other board, so I don't feel too bad giving you that mate.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna play this.
Knight is good, or a rook.
I probably shouldn't have opened up the diagonal like that, but I might sack. I might be able to sack if he's not. Okay.
Just be safe. What about pawn at d2? Like that.
d2. Yeah.
Pawn at d2. If queen takes, then you can pre-move knight takes d2. I need to make up some time here, though. Let's see. Oh, take the queen. Okay.
I think that your guy thinks he's mated by the queen.
Maybe he does, but he's not.
What to do here?
Maybe he is now.
Queen e6, great move.
Oh no, I mouse slipped. I'm sorry. I was really bad. I don't know what happened there.
That's okay. Let's
I don't know.
use
I
up
don't
your
know why.
mouse slip allotments when I have made a one on the board anyway, so that you don't mouse slip when it matters.
It's like such a bad mouse slip. Like that's not
At
even
least it's
close to.
checked, though.
Yeah, it was a check. Didn't want to drop a knight, and I didn't want to drop any piece on that square, so it was like a double.
My guy played quite a decent opening, and then he hung a piece.
But I do. Up many seconds. A multitude of seconds.
Excellent.
My opponent's just sitting for pieces, but there's like no attack, so I don't really know what he's doing.
He's going to wait for you to pre-move bishop c5, and he's going to play pawn at g6.
Yes. Okay.
Bishop c5. Oh, okay. Well, watch out for sacks. Okay, I think you can. I guess take the bishop. I don't know. It looks real sketchy now.
F4.
F4.
Yeah, that's good. Just make any move. Your sit-in is not good for us.
Sorry.
I have to lose a piece now.
Oh, can I play?
Pawn at e2.
Yeah.
Sometimes a fast move is better than a good one.
Usually.
I think pawns might be good.
Okay. Well, let me see about that. I Here's a bishop. You can use that as a pawn.
Wait, can I go queen here? Oh, like queen here is good. It's that's like a fork.
I did give him a queen. Sorry about that. I
I think
think
it's
you're
okay.
safe though.
Yeah, I feel safe. He can't take the knight, so that's good for me. Uh,
Pawn is good.
yeah, well, it's not my turn.
Okay. Oh, we're up a
For
ton
you,
of time.
for you.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Pawn is good. Nice.
Mate.
Nice job.
Oh.
You gotta keep moving. You can't sit.
Sorry.
I worry so much about the. This would be really good if it was chess, but you have a positional advantage because his king is castle. You have nice pawn h3 moves. Your king is safe in the center.
Old bishop. So sit before bishop. We're up a lot of time. Bishop loses my queen.
Yeah.
Chuck, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't know what you're thinking. The queen sack on g7. Is that what you're thinking?
That could be good with a knight. Queen takes g7, knight h5.
Yeah. I don't really see a knight coming necessarily. So I'm probably
But
just
devil's
gonna...
sitting, so
Yeah, rook takes pawn. Looks good for you. Got that file. Okay. So just sit now. Actually, move your bishop from c8 to h3, and then sit. So don't move after he moves. Okay, now don't move. I guess you can, or no, definitely sit because he has knight takes b6. He can also take your b3 bishop. So just sit for now. When you move, I'm gonna have you retreat your. Oh, never mind. Retreat your bishop to e6.
Okay. B6. Do I just take back with the pawn?
Sure. Oops, I think I made a mistake there. That's okay. Take the knight. That's okay, just 95 maybe. Just keep moving. On is good. Thank you. I've made.
oh no, Chuck, you broke your own rule. Knight takes h6.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I feel terrible. I played an inaccurate main partner. Can you ever forgive me? I get so many robocalls. Actually, I get two types of calls. Number one, I get robocalls trying to sell me healthcare, and number two, I get calls from Colombia. If the federal government ever looked at my call history, they would assume I'm some sort of drug smuggler. All the Colombian calls.
Give off that vibe, so I get it.
Maybe sit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, just sit one.
Sit.
Just enough. You can go. Everything's fine.
You know, if a queen's bad, I'll try and work around it.
Nah, all fine. Can you sit?
I play 30 seconds every game. Nice.
Excellent. Good job. Do you have a plan?
I wanted to castle, but I don't know how good that is. Because I wanted to
It's not
get
very
a
good.
rook to e1.
Bishop at h3 is a good move for you, swohl. Much better than castling.
I also like bishop at g5.
Castling is a bit of a normie move.
Alright, go. Yeah, just do anything. I also like rook at e4. A knight wins queen for me. Rook at e4.
Rook at e4?
Yep, rook at e4. If he takes your knight, then you have rook takes e7, and then bishop takes queen.
Oh, Chuck with the chess tactics. You can see that.
I guess I could also just be safe. I have queen g6 as a possibility. Alright, I think you have knight at f6. New knight at f6.
Oh, that's so nice. You're a god.
Yeah, rook e4 was a really nice move. It puts pressure on swohl's opponent and puts pressure on Chuck's opponent too.
I just can't compete with Chuck. He's just too good. Oh, so nice.
Nice job, partner.
Thank you. Nice job to you. You killed it.
Push d4. Push d4.
D4?
Yeah, d4 is really good because he
pawn takes pawn.
played knight d2.
Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, just develop
G6.
naturally, I guess.
Just I'll just take
I may have to lose something here. Can I lose queen? Hold rook, okay?
that. Okay.
Actually,
I feel like I'm getting in there a little.
sorry, I'm shedding my queen.
Okay. I'm safe right now, so I think I'm.
Excellent. That makes one of us.
Maybe 7.
Yeah, keep going. Things are helpful.
Just going all in here.
Okay. As long as you do it fast. Maybe take H3. Yeah, good.
Gave a lot of pieces.
That's okay.
Apologize. Can I trade queens?
Yes,
No, bishop at f2 won the queen for free.
that's true.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
okay. That's okay. Just keep rolling. I might be in a bit of a pickle here.
We're down so much time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just keep going.
Take the knight.
Mm,
Oh, knight is mate.
Take c6.
Can you take the? Yeah. Well
thank you.
done.
You bailed me out. My position was not great. I like one pawn made it for me, but it was not coming clearly. That was a good coordination. I'm team manager here.
Made up for the one where I made a chunk with the queen.
I don't like where you go to d6 because now you've boxed yourself in.
All right.
Maybe rook f8. Yeah.
You guys are on a new game. I need to follow Chuck.
Everyone needs to follow me.
But now I can go here. Am I able to take that? I'll just
Queen
take
h4 was worth considering. Bishop takes h7 is kind of nasty for swohl.
Okay, well he did that instead. Now I can take this. Kind of want to cover up a little bit.
That is a good plan.
You sit it all, Chuck. No, I guess it doesn't. Okay, you're okay. Just put a pawn.
Pawns are good.
Okay.
Good, it means mates.
Maybe bishop at f5.
Okay, bishop at f5.
Yep.
Take h6.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. There's no way for him to hold a pawn. If he's gonna maybe if he was like smart, he would drop knight check somewhere. But
All right. I think the other pawn was a little better, but that's okay.
mate too, Chuck.
Yeah. Didn't I need one more pawn, or am I missing something?
Okay,
so
he goes
pawn at f7, then he goes to h7, and
you need the pawn for g6. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, you only had one pawn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I have a good attack. I also have bishop takes f6 after that to continue the attack, even if I don't get a pawn. But yeah. The second pawn was definitely made. Anyway, you can roll in the next game, partner.
We only lost that one game, or no, we lost 2 games.
Oh, we've lost a few, but we've had fun every game. It's an important
We
thing.
we have had fun.
Oh, he didn't. My opponent didn't know what to do. He decided I should be white, so he played e3 followed by e4. That's a pro technique if you like playing black, guys.
Sometimes people who play Go have the first move and they just pass to play mind games with you.
So you can
That's
pass
cool.
and go. I didn't know that. That's interesting.
In Go, the game is decided by passing. So like once both players pass, it goes to counting.
There's a knight.
There's really no middle game situation where you don't place a stone.
Tradings are okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Chuck's best friend is the knight on G7.
Yep. I guess hold queen, ideally, but it's not like
Okay.
the end of the world.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting a queen. Oh, I win a bishop.
Nice.
Can you hold trades though? Maybe
I can try.
a bit. Okay.
Maybe rookie one.
I'm gonna make some food. Talk to you later, guys.
Talk to you later.
Yep. See you, Jarl.
Rook is bad. Try to hold rook.
Okay.
I might be mated actually.
You are not.
I've played some questionable moves.
I'm guessing a bishop is not good for you.
I'm just in a bad way over here, so just sort of do what's good for you.
Just keep dropping bishops.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
Oh no, I didn't run out of. He can drop a rook. I don't know. Oh, I do. Still have the knight. I'm so bad.
Wait, sit. Knight's bad, so sit.
Okay.
Don't move.
Oh, sorry.
Just don't move for the rest of the game, and maybe I can live through this.
I understand. I understand.
He actually, I guess knight. Yeah, he found it. Am I just busted? I might be just busted. Let me try going down here, but it looks real bad.
What happened there, Chuck?
I'm trying.
Flew through this. You're a legend. You did live through it. Can you check him?
You can go.
Okay.
I mean, I'm probably still dead. But you still should go.
He's in a suspicious position.
Yeah. Yeah, just bishop takes bishop. You should try to win. If you can get rid of those rooks. Oh yeah, take pawn takes, and then try to promote a pawn. Pawn at d7.
Okay.
Promote that. Your queen can take all of his pawns. You can get your a1 rook into it.
I shouldn't have taken that. That's fine. I have enough time to win this, I think.
Okay, good.
This is mate. Sweet.
Nice job. Bailed me out.
Way to survive, Chuck. That was clutch.
Hey, Red Reapers. What? Well, why are you rooting for my opponents? You should be rooting for me. It says no. 1473 missing mate.
You rooting for my opponent?
We are the good guys here. They're the bad guys.
Oh, that was kind of a stupid move. Yeah, he justified it. I'm trying to get in there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Attacks my queen. Can I just take the knight?
If it's good for you.
I think it is.
Well, how would he attack your queen here? Just take the knight now. Pawn takes.
Okay. Bishop. Ooh, free bishop. That's what I'm talking about. Pawn. It's not a great move.
Things are good.
All right. Keep that in mind.
You just take that. Knight is good for me. You can.
I can take the. I'll probably take the two.
That's okay. Yeah, good. If he sacks, just take it twice.
Yeah.
Okay, I may need to
Down
find
a little
some
bit of
moves here,
time.
though. Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries. Still have an okay thing going here.
Yeah, we're doing okay on the position. Nice.
Alright, good job. I was able to mate with what I had, it turns out.
Just putting my king in a turtle shell.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped it.
What's up?
Not gonna be that bad. Nothing. I'm fine.
Okay.
I get a knight, Chuck. A knight might be good.
Okay. How many knights do you want?
That would be fine.
Pretty queens.
Okay. I think I'm safe. All right, yeah, now it should work. All right, where's the mate?
Age-old question.
Check. I feel like this has to be good. Check is good. I'm just going to take the bishop. I'm in no danger.
Excellent.
I'm threatening multiple checkmates. Nice.
Nice job.
Good job.
A furious wall.
Strike fear in the hearts of my opponents. What can I say? Oof, give me the sack. Just give it to me. Not going to.
If he pushes e6, you can push d5. Push d5, yeah. And if he plays knight a5, then just take the... Alright, pawn takes pawn.
Pawn takes pawn, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and then drop a pawn on e6?
Well,
actually, I could take first.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Are you all right?
Yeah. I was a little worried about that queen trade you're offering, but I guess it's okay. All right, take the bishop. Take the queen.
Just take with the bishop.
Just pawn at d7, I guess. I might give a queen here, but
nice.
You seem fine.
Yeah, pawn at d7 is a nice move. Oh my god, he gave me everything.
Okay, try to develop your pieces now. Maybe knight c3. I trick sword him. Free knight.
Oh. Look at those tickets.
Maybe knight at b8.
Knight at b8. Okay.
And if he goes towards you knight, you can pawn check on
Check,
d7.
yeah.
Pawn check.
Yep.
Okay. Move your existing knight to d5. And if he takes your bishop, just drop a pawn on d6.
Oh, on d6.
Yeah. Pawn on d6.
Look at how you see this stuff, Chuck. You're just too good for me.
If he retreats the bishop to a5, then you play pawn at e7. And so I mean, it's hard for him to defend both. He might just try to like knight check you, but I don't think he has enough. Actually, maybe I should just sit. We're up a minute. I mean, I have a good position, but I would like give him knights, which might give him defense chances. Nice job. I've partnered young guru before in one of my streams.
He's a good partner.
I assume so. I don't really remember. It's been a while.
Well, you would remember if he was a bad partner. You know what I mean?
Not necessarily. Mm.
Ooh. Maybe hold a queen.
Okay.
Everything's fine now.
You can force a rook.
I don't think a rook is bad. I'm pretty sick. His king is actually, I think, weaker than mine. I'm just
Excellent.
going to take that. No
Maybe
queen again?
sit. Yeah, just sit for now.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Okay, I'll sit. Sit.
yeah, just keep sitting. I want to fix a problem I have.
Okay. When to go.
I will let you know. So when you go, let's see what a good plan for you is. Maybe just knight at h6.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do knight at h6. It's fine.
Oh, right now?
Sure.
Yeah, your position looks great.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay. You can hold on. Let me get you a rook.
yeah, real quick.
Okay. Rook at h1. Oh, I guess you need a knight too. As luck would have it, I'm about to get you a knight.
As luck would have it.
Okay, so
I could
after he takes the rook, he doesn't have to take the rook, so don't pre-move. But if he takes the rook, you play pawn at g7.
then knight at h5.
Yeah, then knight at h5 looks pretty good.
What's king g8? Should I just take the rook? Oh no, I have queen there. Yeah. I'm mating him after that. So many pieces, Chuck. You're spoiling me.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
Okay. So I think just play maybe just rook at g7 and then rook takes knight.
oh yeah, that's good.
Rook takes knight, and now you're threatening knight to g7.
Oh. Should I still play knight g7?
Maybe
Shatter.
new knight at g7. You could just take the rook. The rook mates anyway.
Yeah.
The queen's fine. Just step up to e2, and then probably king takes e1. I think you're safe.
Yeah, I have so many knights.
Oh, you don't even need to take. You can just start checking him and wrecking him. You can play bishop at f7 if he takes your queen. It's just don't walk into mate. You have infinite time.
Yeah, we're up so much time. Can I just take
queen takes bishop?
Yeah, that's what I was.
Pawn takes pawn. He puts something on c2. You could put a new pawn at d2, pawn at d2.
Right now, I can.
Yeah, now bishop at f7. Looks pretty good.
They resigned.
Nice job, partner.
Cool. I love if chess.com could have the feature of like you could do like 1v2 bughouse, like you could play on both boards. I would love to see some players do
Yeah,
that.
so Simulin. I mean, I used to do it a lot on the free internet chess server. Be nice to have that feature.
Knight.
You want a knight? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I was asking.
Oh, I don't see an immediate knight. Sorry about that. I can give you like a free queen.
I said, do you want a knight?
Oh no, it doesn't matter.
To you, okay. So many pawns. I don't know what to do with all of them.
I don't know. I'm more paying attention to my board. Sorry about
That's
that.
fair. No, do what you need to do. Pieces and just screw them up. If that's okay with you. I feel like pawn here is good. Oh yeah, pawn there. Oh, I could have dropped a knight. Okay. Oh, I don't have a queen.
What did you say you want?
A knight wins the queen.
I
think I could just play pawn f6.
Yeah, I don't really see a knight coming for you. Sorry about that.
F6 is just really good. So myself.
Oh, you could have sacked a rook to get in on him. But
Oh.
not anymore. That's okay. Just pawn at f6, I guess. Now you can play rook at f8.
It's a nice idea. That's mate in one. Yep.
Nice shot.
Nice. Good stuff.
Hey, bishop in the corner pocket. Thanks for watching. I think our opponents were angry at each other. Okay.
I'm not going to drop a pawn this time.
Knight is good.
Okay.
I'll just use this. So never mind about the knight.
Okay.
This dude's good for you.
The knight's good. Giving you the knight is good for me. Yeah, there you go. Let's just drop some pawns on him inconveniently. I get some pawns, Chuck?
You can get some bishops.
Nice.
Nice feed, partner.
Well done. Oh, you got a good opponent over there. Be careful. Be on my A game. Ooh. Here, can I Queen Train come?
Sure.
It's good for me. I'm really. Oh, I'm just crushing this guy.
Nice. Trades are good.
Okay. Sorry, I'll take the bishop next time. There we go. Yeah, rook or queen is probably going to be mate. Well, maybe not actually.
Okay.
I'm just annoying him.
Maybe just try to develop your dudes.
Okay. Gonna try and get in there. Put a pawn here instead. Oh, I didn't realize that was a draw. I'm sorry.
God. That was painful. Yeah, 3 move repetitions is a draw. You could have. So back there, you had like knight at d8, and then you could have just taken like b7 for free.
Yeah.
Or you could have just like sacked to get in there. Or you could have like castled maybe queenside.
I thought that was only 2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just you got to be careful about draws on chess.com. No worries.
I was doing so well against the guy too.
Yep.
I can go here. Oh, I can't. What am I doing? Trash. Sorry, Chuck.
No worries.
Sorry you have to have a horrible partner. I can't do it.
Probably just retreat. Yeah. Maybe h6. Leave the pin. Queen takes. Good move. Maybe knight at f4.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
Okay, move your knight to e2 for check. And then bishop takes knight. And then sit. Actually not up as much as I thought it would be, but it's still a good idea to sit. If you were to get like a knight and a pawn, then queen takes knight would be good. But if not, you could always retreat the knight to f4.
Retreat the knight to f4.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I forgot it was my move.
Okay, queen to g6.
I'm gonna play knight h4. No. Sacking.
You can actually pawn at h3 looks good here. Pawn at h3. True. Okay, pawn check him.
I only have a bishop.
Okay, knight takes pawn. And new knight at f4.
I'll sit for a diagonal piece.
Yep.
Have one. Thank you, sir. Oh, you know what? I gotta check me with the pawn instead. You got me the pawn. I mean,
I did. Got you many pawns.
I don't want to be rude.
Be extremely rude if you didn't use the pawn. Nice job, partner.
You too.
Trades are good.
Don't worry. Oh, 8. Look at what Jarl. It's Jarl's least favorite opening. I'll be like the top guys. Can I? I'm just gonna sack. I feel like sacking.
He has more pieces than you do, so I don't. Well, okay.
All right.
Because I sacked and I was hoping to get something, but anyway, I'm gonna like win pieces in the.
Okay.
It'll work out.
It'll work out. It always works out. I shouldn't have let him develop his knight with tempo. That was a mistake, but
Okay. Pawn is really good. Just retreat your queen to e2. Yeah, that's fine too. Eventually try to take that knight. If he bishop checks, you stick a pawn on c3.
I could play. I'm threatening pawn at d5, right?
Sure, but you have to play fast whatever you do because I need I need pieces.
I understand.
Like if you give me like a couple pawns and we just win.
Okay. I can maybe play pawn at f5.
I mean, bishop's good too. Just please make trades. I think bishop takes knight is your most logical move.
Okay, I'll play bishop.
Unless he moves it.
Play fast no matter what.
They might just sit it down to a time scramble, which unfortunately we have to do because my position is horrible if I don't get trades here. I mean, normally we would be up on position, but I sacked a piece and you sacked a piece, so we're down 2 pieces here.
Next time I'll ask if I can sack.
And the answer will probably be no. Oh god, I think I'm gonna have to find some moves.
Oh no, we'll win on time. Don't worry. I have faith in you, Chuck.
I'm worried.
2 seconds. That's plenty of time. You're fast.
I'm not fast. I'm the opposite of fast. I'm just gonna go.
Ugh, okay. Still get you stuff though eventually. My opponent's position's not good, so that
okay. Stuff is still incredibly good.
Yeah. All right, now this is plenty. 11 seconds is plenty of. Maybe my opponent doesn't know how time scrambles work.
Actually, I'm just gonna go.
You know, Chuck, your kryptonite is you're not able to sit for too long.
I'm definitely not able to sit for too long.
You're just crushing this guy, so that's good. Good game.
Nice job, partner.
Too. So the sacrificing was good.
It worked out. Like I try not to sack in the opening unless like I
probably shouldn't.
Like 99% get it back.
Okay, I want a piece.
Excellent. Your king is a little unsafe, but just try to fix it. Just take it and pawn in. Just the faster you go, the less he'll get. So take a pawn in, take everything, take.
Put a bishop on h8 maybe.
The bishop on f4 maybe.
On f4.
Or you can move knight g4. Just if you have to sack a piece for that pawn, it's fine. I just want you to be safe. Okay. Move your knight to e8.
He takes my pawn. Which is a queen trade okay?
Yeah, a queen trade's fine, but I think you could just play knight takes bishop. Knight takes bishop, king takes.
Okay. Takes queen, rook takes. Yeah. I'll just cover up.
Okay, what hurts you?
Pawns, maybe. And I could, yeah, I could.
I'm gonna sit, and when I go, I give a bishop.
Okay. We're up a lot of time, though. That really helps.
It does.
Okay.
All right, I'll cover
take
up.
the knight.
Yeah, just take the
Okay.
knight. Take rook first, I guess. Well, either way. All right, take that. I'm giving a bishop.
Okay, now I'm a lot more safe than I was before.
Giving a pawn.
I might be able to take 6.
Feel free to
Yeah,
sack
try not
if you
to.
think it helps you.
Okay. Just hold the queen for a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving a queen ever. I have mate also.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're up a lot of time. Definitely helps. Oh, I'm threatening queen.
Thought
Oh,
I
I
had
can go.
mate.
Look at that.
Probably have mate.
And I can take on. Boom. That is a move that I like to play.
Oh, I probably could have done this better, so I win the queen.
Just develop. Oh wait, queen is still mate. Oh, I'm so.
Oh, I'm not gonna give a queen ever.
Rook, actually. Ah, get this cover up thing. Oh, now I can get in on him.
I did screw up my mate though. Well, maybe not. I'm giving a bishop. Feel free to stack your queen if it helps you defend.
Yeah, my opponent has no pieces.
I'm given one knight, so don't let a knight mate you. Sack your queen to be safe.
Okay.
Queen takes bishop, king takes. Oh wait, I can move this knight. Alright, nice job. So there, king safety was the most important, even if you had to sack pieces to be safe.
Definitely agree there. Just pin all the knights. The queen trade okay?
Yep.
Ooh. I feel like I'm getting in there.
Yep. Nice job.
Okay.
Giving queen.
Oh. Okay, I should be safe.
Excellent. Gonna give a few pawns.
Oh, good.
So your job is to live. I have mate. Nice job. Yeah, I think you were pretty safe there. A bishop or a knight is good, but just keep moving
Okay.
is the most
Oh.
important thing. Maybe
I don't
bishop.
know why.
That's okay. Just take all that.
And now I can play bishop. All right, you're getting a knight.
Okay.
Fun time. We are. Queen trade okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I might trade queens. Don't let a queen mate you in one.
Okay. It's not right now. Well, he could play rook e8.
You can.
Go here though.
I'm not giving a queen.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah. So You just need to live, and we're up for 14 seconds. So you don't need to move, but you can if you want.
Listen.
Nice job.
Oh, guess not. Good job. Almost back to the rating I started with, which I'm happy about. Oh, free queen. What I'm talking about.
Nice job. Knight takes knight. Hold bishop for like one move here.
He's not getting any bishops. That is not on the agenda. Wow. He
So
just gave
if
the
he
house.
just takes back your knight, maybe bishop at g6, which is just a like safety move.
Okay.
But we'll see what he does. If he doesn't take back the knight, then d4 might be hanging.
What their opponents are saying to each other in the chat. Oof. Okay, d4.
Yep. I think you could have
Sorry.
just tickled it, but that's okay. Knight's fine.
He's not taking any of my pieces, by the way. Do you want me to take the knight? Do you want a knight?
It doesn't really matter. Whatever's good for you. So you have time to calculate. You don't have to play fast here. Hold on. New knight at e2. New knight at e2. And if rook takes, then take back and take the bishop. Alright, just take the bishop. If you can probably push d4 if he plays. Okay, hold on. You can retreat. You can retreat that knight, I think. Yeah, just retreat it somewhere. Yeah. Now you can push d4 there.
I'm just going to checkmate him.
That is also a good plan. My king is very safe, so feel free to give anything.
I have mate. So.
Yeah.
At h6. Oh, bishop at 8 a3, pawn at b2. You get better at my coordinates.
Bishop. Maybe new knight at f4.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that next.
It's okay. Your move is good too. Develop and move.
I feel like knight at f4 is still good though.
Watch out. So just sit. Just sit now.
Okay.
So knight at e2 is good for you, as is pawn at e2. So hold on. Knight at e2.
got to take it with the queen.
Yep.
I would love another knight.
I will see what I can do.
I could just take the bishop too. Take the bishop. Very easy move to make. He's got no threats.
Always helpful when they have no threats. I don't know that I can necessarily get you that thing you want.
No, it's fine. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, good. Knight is good, by the way.
But I'll try and get one for you.
Yeah, maybe just bishop at h6. That'd be safe. New bishop at h6. And then you could follow up maybe with pawn at g4, depending on what he does. So is a queen trade good for you?
Be.
Alright, let's try that.
Okay, I still feel pawn at g4, like you said, it looks good. Oh wait, he could just no, but if he takes,
if he takes that, you can play bishop takes knight.
Yeah,
bishop takes knight is good.
I'm gonna sit for stuff. Yeah, nice job.
Nice job, partner.
HS Chess Club 64. Oh, I might get an auto abort. 3 points. No, darn. Yeah. Oh, your game was abandoned.
Yep. Yeah, your opening seemed really good. Definitely improving.
I appreciate it, Chuck. Okay, a bishop is like really good.
Move your existing knight to d4.
Oh, d4. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought d5. Bad.
Well, this works anyway. Hold on. Bishop at f5, check, and take the queen.
Yep. Awesome.
Is the queen trade okay?
Trade's great. Doesn't take the pawn maybe, or I can.
Okay. Wait for the queen and put it on a8.
Good idea.
Okay. So I think you want a new knight on e7. New knight.
And then bishop check.
Bishop at c6.
Oh no, the knight covers.
Actually, bishop at a4. And then if you put something on c6, you can play knight takes, I think. Actually, hold on. Wait. let's think about this. I guess it looks like a knight's really good for you. Let me try to get you a knight.
I also
Okay.
just play pawn d5. And
Yeah, you could just play knight at c5.
Okay.
And then probably queen takes queen after this.
Queen takes queen.
Sure. Queen takes queen looks fun. Okay, now knight takes b7. Oh, you took G7. I thought I said B7.
Oh, b7.
But that's okay. You can retreat your G knight to F5.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Okay, so
I pawn at e6.
yeah, pawn at H6 looks good.
H6, yeah.
Your bishop covers it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So no, that's good because it's with check. Great move. Take the rook. Rook is good.
Drop the knight on g7.
Um,
I could, because then it's me. Right? Take the bishop and
queen okay? Yeah, it looks like you're probably maiden. So feel free to sack your queen if it helps.
opponent's got 2 seconds. Darn, I wanted to be the one giving the checkmate. Nice job.
I mean, you're really close to checkmate anyway. You pressured my opponent, so it's good. Oh, whoops. I played a terrible move, but it's not that bad. I am letting him play. He's playing white now, basically. Anyway, you can just retreat that. Yeah, his pawn takes.
Can I sack?
If it's good for you.
It would keep my king a little safer. Oh, that's an annoying move. Okay, I might have to sack a rook.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
no worries.
But I can get an attack in though on the leg squares.
Okay. Be careful. King safety is the most important.
Yeah.
Can I sack my queen?
Yeah.
If I do, I'm getting you a rook for it. So if he plays queen at h8, you have rook at g8.
Okay. Can you just give me one move for this position? Because I'm just really concerned about what to do. Play knight check. Oh wait, I have mate. No, I don't.
It's just you have to be safe. Yeah, good
Go
move.
here.
All right, I'm gonna go.
There you go. I'm sorry about that.
You can sack your rook here. Rook takes g2. Looks really good. Okay, so now hold on. Maybe just pawn at g7.
Okay. You can drop a queen on h8, but I think I can.
Yeah, but you can stick a knight in there. It's fine because your rook covers for now.
And my opening did not work out as well as last time. I'll keep that in
Okay.
mind. Okay. What can I do?
This rook takes bishop, I guess.
Play. Ooh, he's threatening some stuff.
Okay, maybe just pawn check him.
Okay. I have a lot of pawns actually.
Excellent.
Ooh. Okay.
Just keep check. That's the key. Maybe bishop takes pawn.
I have mate here.
Maybe queen
Bishop.
f6. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm in a bad way, so you better mate.
Okay. Knight check.
Maybe use the rook. That's somewhat tilted.
Sorry.
All you had to do was just keep checking. You had like a million pieces. So it's
No.
when your time is low, it's not good to calculate. Just when your time is low and you have a million pieces, just keep check. Might trade queens. Trading queens. So hold on after he moves. I'll give you like the next move. Okay, bishop takes d4. And if he takes your queen, okay. So now
Take his
play, yeah, queen takes g5. I think either bishop was fine actually. Pawn at f4. Okay, you can play queen to a5. Okay, pawn takes bishop.
Oh man, he's really making it.
Yeah, maybe just Yeah, you can pawn check him if you want. I'll feed you stuff.
Yeah, just like I feel like just like one night will just end the game.
Yeah, until you get that knight, you could just pawn check him again. Just keep drawing him
Okay.
out.
I'll just develop my knight after.
Okay, so just wait for now. Actually,
I can
you
check.
can move your knight f6. I like knight f6.
Yeah, that's the move I wanted to make.
Okay. Okay, now hold on. Play queen takes knight here.
He takes knight.
Knight takes e4. Okay, so now wait a little
check?
bit.
Okay.
Okay. I think there's a bunch of possible mates here. Well, maybe just trading is okay too. Well, let's see. Does he have any attacks on you? Not really. So maybe just bishop at f5. Bishop at f5 is okay to guard the knight. If on the other hand, okay, so now you have mate with queen at f2. Oh yeah, that works too. Many mates.
Many mates.
Yeah, so another option would have been bishop at g4, and then if he took the bishop, you could have forked the queen and stuff. But I think the maidennet was better there. Oh, hey, Shrinking Tuba. Thanks for watching. We might trade queens here.
He's gonna sack. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's okay. I can avoid the queen trade. I'll avoid it. You can reach. Yeah, that's fine. If he sacks, just take it.
Okay. I'll just put a pawn here. Be safe. A fortress. Oh. My mom's calling. Alright, I'll try and answer her in a little bit. Can I get a knight chuck maybe? Never mind.
Not immediately.
No, it's fine.
Maybe someday.
Bishop might be good.
Oh, here's a bishop.
Alright, another bit. Okay. That's good too, actually. A pawn I could win a piece.
Well, what's good?
Pawn.
Let me see.
It's not important. I'm just gonna. I'll just make any move.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
Sorry, we're down on time. It's my fault. I'll play faster.
No worries.
My mom doesn't yell at me. Bishop is nice. Thank you, sir. Everything's on dark squares, so putting a dark square bishop on the board.
Okay. I'm probably going to lose a queen here.
Fine. I'm really safe.
I'm not so safe, but that's okay. Just take that.
Not?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry. I actually do this first.
Everything's horrible.
Well, I'm gonna win you a queen.
Okay, take the queen. The bishop takes c6. Maybe sit. Yeah, don't move.
Okay.
Rook mates me. So
Down on time.
The diagonals are fine. Knights are fine. Just hold rook. So, let's think about this though. What
I don't
about
think
knight at h1? Let's try that first.
At h1.
Knight at h1.
Okay.
Okay. Now knight at g1.
Or,
oh yeah. Oh, you had a queen too. You could have played queen at f2. It looks pretty good there. Yeah, that makes.
Okay.
Great job, partner.
After this game, I'm gonna just call my mom real quick, if you don't mind.
Sounds good.
I'm bored. I'm just gonna. Okay, never mind.
Really?
What's up? Not really sure what to do here.
Okay, he can force the queen, so keep that in mind. Maybe just save your knight. What about knight to g4? Knight to g4, and you're attacking e5. And you're also attacking his knight.
Oh.
Okay, so watch out. He's attacking your knight. So
At g6, okay.
what about pawn at f5? That looks fun.
Okay.
Okay, let me get you something for g6, like a diagonal piece. There's a diagonal piece.
All right, thank you.
There's another diagonal piece. Yeah, good job. You can play knight takes bishop there.
I figured you'd want the queen.
No, I don't need anything. I just want you to be safe.
Can I play bishop at e6?
Watch out, he's attacking your knight also. Yeah, either new bishop at b6 or knight at e5 or something like that. Okay.
Well,
I'm just gonna feed you more stuff.
A rook here.
I'm gonna see if I can mate him without dropping any more pieces. That's the
good
goal.
idea. Well, my position's fantastic, so
Excellent.
whatever you want, buddy. Thinking about.
Let me know if you need anything.
I'm trying to figure out what I need. I think I'll just play this. This move just feels right. Activating everything.
Got him.
Nice job. All right, here, Chuck. Just give me a minute, okay?
Okay.
I'll just mute my mic.
Catching up on Discord. How's everyone in chat doing? So the stream, I guess I should change the title at some point. It started out as high-level bughouse commentary with Chicken and Rezax versus Jenna 217 and Schoolmeister, which is GSVC and Opera Reason. But Opera Reason had to go, so we shifted to a stream with me playing. So I guess I can put the rules in for anyone unfamiliar with what Bughouse is. Here is a link to the Bughouse Club on chess.com. My partner has been swohl19, right now on the phone with his mom. Unfortunately, he didn't mute his... No, hey, what's going on?
We're ordering pizza. That was what my mom wanted to say.
Okay, are we good to go now?
We're good to go. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Right.
All right. I kind of, my legs were sore when I got up from my chair. Too much bug.
No such thing as too much bug. You should know that by now.
I agree with you. I'll just take the knight.
Queen trade okay?
It's fine.
I might not do it. We'll see. Depends what he does.
Put a pawn on e5. That can't hurt.
We might trade queens.
Okay.
Stuff is helpful, I guess. Yeah, we'll just maybe do the queen trade. We'll see what happens.
My trade queens, actually.
I think I can live through it. Not my favorite thing, but I could probably live.
Actually, wait. I don't know. I could just checkmate him.
Take the rook. Rook mates, I think.
Oh, so sack the queen if you... Okay.
Or queen or rook, either one.
Okay, I'll just take the rook then.
Okay, maybe rook at g8, new rook.
Nice. Good job.
Nice job, partner.
Every time I hear like a good job partner, I think of like a Western. Howdy, partner.
We might trade queens.
No problem. I'm safe. Wait. No. I'm fine. Some interesting things are happening right now.
Okay.
I think I can do that. Oh. I won a piece for free for some reason.
Oh, that's helpful.
Wait, no, I didn't.
That's okay. Just keep rolling.
Okay, but I might be able to sacrifice.
It's just as long as you keep moving. That's what's important here.
Ooh.
Everything's
Okay,
fine.
I sort of won.
Just be safe.
Okay.
Not what I expected. Position this.
Don't give too many die.
Okay.
All right, it's fine. I think I'm safe. Sack the queen.
Sit.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you can give it. All fine.
Nice. Good job.
Nice job, partner.
$1,600's hard with you as my partner. Takes like 50 wins.
My recommendation would be to not lose.
Get it in the random pool maybe later.
Okay.
Try and be a little dangerous. Ooh. Try and go here actually. Really? Can I sacrifice a piece, Chuck? Is that
Yep.
okay?
Sure.
You could have won the pawn. So many opportunities to win pieces.
Excellent.
Oh, I need a knight.
That can probably be arranged.
Wait a second. Oh no, we're down time. Okay. I think I can play bishop here. Maybe with the rook.
Yeah, seems reasonable. You also had knight takes f6.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god, huge miss. Don't you just forget when pieces are hanging?
Oh,
now
you're
there's
playing
two.
chess knight. Yeah, you partnered him yesterday. You
He
watch
did.
the stream sometimes. Okay, now you can play the knight mate. Oh, you wasted a rook. Horrible. Wasted a rook.
I was already hooked. The rook mate was the first idea, so I had to play
Okay.
it. Oh, you partner chess night? That's cool.
Yeah.
Or you taught him a lot of lessons.
He couldn't get on voice, unfortunately, which made it a little bit harder. I
Oh,
mean, he played well in general, but there were a few screw-ups. I screwed this up? Maybe I did. Oh, what was that?
you did not screw anything up.
Were you just owning over there?
No,
Yeah.
I was not.
Okay. I mean, I won a pawn, but it was a tricky
Wait.
opening situation, so I was trying to figure out what to do.
Better to play e5. Oh,
What's up?
okay. Nothing. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take on G2 unless he.
Okay.
I want a piece.
Okay.
Be careful about f7 though.
Yeah, if he takes on d5, then you have knight takes g5. Knight takes g5.
Might be
So,
able to
so
drop a
be,
knight somewhere.
so be careful. Think about these moves.
Am I threatening any like knight at h3 stuff or no?
I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Okay, hold on. Well, I mean, I guess you're fine. Oh, yeah, knight at h3 does look good, actually. I like it.
Alright, cool.
Because your bishop covers too.
I can threaten some smothered mate too if you get me a heavy.
Potentially.
I can play bishop at g6 too. That's a pretty safe move.
Yeah, or bishop at e4 is a possibility.
e4. Oh yeah, that's a great move.
Time is a bit of an issue here. Okay, sack the bishop.
Sack the bishop. Yes, sir. A pawn.
Sure.
Ooh, thank you for the checkmate, good sir.
Nice job. I was not doing great over here.
Luckily, I
Hey,
carried
Joseph
you,
102. Thanks for
as
watching.
always. That's what happens. I just carry Chuck the whole time, guys.
Yep.
You heard it from me first.
What am I gonna do here? Maybe just this.
Definitely drop a pawn there. Playing your bishop h5 lesson, Chuck. Attacking and defending.
Yeah, very nice move. You seem very safe. I will hold queen. You could even push h6 here. Well, actually,
Oh,
I
sorry.
guess e5 is hanging, but not that big a deal.
It's hanging now. That's even better because the queen's like even shorter on squares. Oh, shorter on squares before.
Just be careful.
I think I'm just gonna I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna play queen here, actually. Ugh, I would love some pawns to cover up, but I guess we're doing things.
No such luck right now.
Mm.
Are you doing
Yeah,
okay
you
with
might
it?
need. We'll see. We hold knights for a little bit.
Knight
Yeah.
at g2. Knight at g2.
Okay.
And take the queen.
1 second, Mom.
Okay, maybe push d4, or you could or knight at g6 is a possibility. Okay, you can take e3. Knight at e8. You can. I think.
Never touched it. Sorry. What'd you say, Chuck? Sorry.
You just take that, I guess. Bishop takes bishop, and then wait for like a pawn, I guess. Here's a pawn. I might have to give a queen here, but you look okay. I'm giving queen. Just stay safe. I have mate.
Keep putting pieces around my king.
You can play pawn takes pawn. Should be fine. Queen takes. Nice job. Do you need to go?
No, I'm okay. I'm
Okay.
okay for now. My mom was just asking me a question.
Yeah. Oops. That was bad. We might. No. It's fine. We might trade queens though.
Fine. I'm completely safe. Oh, I love that move. All right. Stuff will be good for a while, I think.
Okay.
Try and actually put a pawn here. Try and be a little sneaky. Oh, I just trapped my own bishop.
That's okay. Just sack it for the pawn. Totally fine.
My queen back. That was stupid. Played like an idiot. All his pieces are on the back row. I don't get how he's like surviving.
Can I get a few things?
Yes.
Just sit after this. Well, never mind. We're down time. But your threat is bishop takes a2. I hope you see.
Okay.
Yeah, bishop takes a2. If knight takes bishop, then bishop takes bishop. You're picking up a pawn in the process. Okay, so now, maybe just castle.
Okay.
Maybe rook e8. Ooh, watch out for. Oh, never mind. I guess it's fine. You can
On?
maybe you can sit for stuff if you want.
Okay, yeah. I'd rather do that for a little bit.
Let's see.
Got a lot of pawns over there.
Yep. You could have. You could play. Never mind. Just sit. Can I give a queen?
I'm fine over here.
Actually, let me just try to block it. You have a pawn though, so you can use the pawn.
Yeah. Be careful.
Ooh, I think the sack was better the other place, but that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You can play knight at e3.
I might be threatening rook takes h3.
Maybe.
Can I take with the bishop and then take the pawn? I'm just gonna move faster.
Probably a good idea. Trading a lot.
Okay.
And I'm probably dead. Do you have mate? Queen at f2. Queen at f2. Thank you.
Nice find. Sorry.
my guy had 50 extra pieces, so it was about to get hard. Hey, Miss Fairy Queen.
Hey, banana. Hello.
Hoping we can stream until Helm's Night stream starts, then we can just raid her. I think she said she's starting at like 6:30, so. What have we been up to today? Not much. So the stream started as a commentary on Chicken and Rezax versus
Opera and JSVC.
Yeah, Opera and GSVC.
Let's see. I'm just gonna sacrifice the knight.
Okay, do I get anything for it?
Pawn. Very nice pawn though. I should have played 90. I always forget to do that.
Do I get anything else? It's no such luck.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that probably. Let me tickle him a little bit. Ooh, baby. Come on. Where's the money here? Do you want trades?
Sure. Knight's good. We're downtime. You're killing me here with this downtime thing. Take the knight.
Tonight.
You. Okay.
3 pieces are good for me. You can get them.
Say that again. What's good for you?
pieces, heavy pieces.
Okay. Don't know about that. I mean, I could take a rook. Does it mate?
Oh no, it does not mate.
Okay. Let me think about it then. I'm a little bit in a bad way. Can you hold a rook?
Yeah. Oh, he just. Oh.
Yeah, don't give rook.
Getting his king side, which I appreciate. Might be able to get you a heavy piece if you want one with a knight at F.
Nah, I just want you to hold a rook.
Okay. Well, we're up on time, so we're doing well.
Good to hear. We need a small boo-boo over here.
I do this.
Can I get a bishop?
Bishop?
Or just play what's good for you. Maybe new knight at d1. Knight at d1.
At D1?
New knight at d1. Defends your knight. You might have to sack his queen. We'll see.
I don't know where he would go if he doesn't.
If he doesn't sack his queen, then you have knight takes f3 and then knight takes queen.
Or I could play pawn at.
Oh god, I'm down time. This is gonna get ugly.
One?
You got so lucky there. Hey, Chestifus. I pronounced Rezek wrongly. I mean, I guess for him it's Reza CZ because CZ is Poland, something like that. How are my job applications going? I've applied to maybe 20 academic jobs, and I'm waiting to hear back from them. So they're all over the country.
Wait, you're sending out job applications? That's what
Yeah, because I've finished my PhD, so I'm applying for assistant professor positions in economics mainly.
I wish I could take one. I wish I could take one of your classes. Oh man.
I mean, I might stream like economic stuff at some point.
Just like,
the problem is my
what's it
audience
called?
is like completely different for chess versus economics.
It's like Bughouse 101. A whole. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can take it with my queen.
Okay.
Just go there. I have a like very good position.
Okay.
I love this. I'm just loving my position right now.
I have a pretty good position too, so just stay alive.
Yeah. No, I'm doing great right now. Take this pawn.
You have a
Close.
queen, so hopefully
I
that will lead
do.
to mate.
Okay, yeah.
Nice job, partner.
That's just
Where
carnage.
would I
Thank
want to live the most? Honestly, I like it in Pennsylvania. I'd rather just stay around here, but
to Florida.
I'm gonna go like wherever there is the most like the best job. As best job for me is like teaching the courses I want to teach, and where I think I have a reasonably good chance to get in tenure, and where the salary is decent. So Chess Doofus, Swohl wants to play bridge on Thursday night. So you're welcome to play bridge also on Thursday night, or we could play a different night. And basically, my schedule is wide open, so like whenever you guys want to do bridge, we can. It's just that I have some chess.com scheduled streams, so it can't be during those times. So
Get a pawn chuck or a bishop.
I'll just hold queen.
Okay.
You can.
I'll just develop. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you could have sacked there too potentially, but that's okay. Like your position's pretty good. If he sacks, just take it, and then if he knight checks, you can go straight down. Okay. Maybe just castle, or you could push h3, or
Push h3.
okay.
Good.
If he sacks, just take it.
Up a lot of time, which is good.
Yep. Okay. Maybe just queen e2 here to give your king some luft. So wait. Yeah, just wait for now. Let's think about this. I guess you potentially have to lose a bishop.
But his king would be opened a little bit.
Yeah, yeah, you can sack. Sack right now. It's all fine.
I get some play, to be honest.
Yeah, I might have to give a queen here.
Okay. Well, I'm doing fine.
Okay, good.
Put a pawn here.
This was not the best opening for me.
My opponent's not playing very well, in my opinion.
My position is getting better.
He's trying to sack. Let's put a bishop here. Can I sack more?
You can. Let's think about it first, though. I think your first move is bishop takes pawn.
Okay. Oh, then I could. Oh, okay.
Then
I see what you're getting.
Maybe rook at h8, followed by knight takes rook.
Oh, rook h8. I would never see rook h8. And knight takes rook. Queen takes knight.
I think you can get away with that. Yeah.
Ooh, am I mated?
No, because I have saved you. Yeah, your feed was great. And I think you could have just scooched right. Yeah, it's not my best opening.
Oh gosh, he's giving me everything. Pawn's a really good chuck.
Okay. See what I can do. Shoot, I might just give him that.
I'm just gonna castle.
Maybe sit. Knight is bad.
Okay.
I guess I can live with it. It's fine now.
Anything's pretty good. Maybe hold a couple knights.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just get in there. Maybe taking. Go straight down.
I'm given one knight, so be careful. Maybe stick a rook in there.
Okay. Can I take the? Am I able to take something, or do I have to keep defending?
Whatever keeps you safe. You have plenty
Just
of
take
time
the, I'll take.
to think
I'll
about
take
it.
the. I think I can take the pawn.
Okay. Nice job.
Nice.
Nice feed. Is there a way you can add people on bridge base? Yes, you can have a follow friends list on bridge base. I am actually Knight Tour on bridge base. I tried to get swohl19 recently, but it's too long of a handle there. They limit you to a certain number of characters. Oh, thanks for the congratulations, Bishop in the corner pocket. So yeah, to answer Ferry's question, I like Pennsylvania just because I'm close to my family and because I like the weather. I like having seasons. Not available some other places.
Like Florida.
Or
Although it's pretty
example.
chilly now. Like in the, it was like pretty cold last night. Oh, he's really asking for. Oh wait, can I? Okay, I'm just gonna rip open his king.
Okay.
Oh, knight there looks nice. And I'm gonna drop something on f2.
Maybe
Whether
just
he
pawn. You can just drop a pawn there
wants-
because you're threatening promotion later. Pawn or bishop. I guess either's good.
His king looks ridiculous. I'll just drop. Oh, I can't drop it. I'll drop.
Maybe just drop pawn at e6.
I guess.
Pawn at e6 to leave your rook file open. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just pawn takes bishop, and now you're threatening the queen again.
Nice job.
Jarl, not right now. I can test the increment thing later tonight, but right now we're just gonna play for another like 15 minutes or so. Then I'm gonna raid Helm's Knight. Then I'm gonna get some food.
Yes, I'm starving. Oof. You're like the wolf. Duran.
Yeah, so if it's my handle is Knight Tour, there's 2 T's in there.
So Chess Doofus, you've already been playing bridge? I thought you were waiting for the lesson. That's like cheating.
I think Helms is scheduled to stream tonight, and she mentioned in the Discord that she's looking for ops for her and Chicken. So I assume she's gonna partner Chicken.
You're such a great like person for like Bughouse to play. It's great. Can I sacrifice my bishop?
Yeah, pawn takes e6 is good for you. Feel free.
Can I play pawn at e6? Crazy.
What about just push e5?
5 is nice. That's actually.
Sit. Queen is really bad. You can play knight takes e5, but
That's what I was.
But don't give the queen. Don't give the queen.
I won't.
Okay. So now just sit. I can get you a knight. I can also get you a king. I'll get you the king instead.
Good stuff.
So Chess Doofus, are you available like late Thursday night?
scheduled for Thursday at 10
Oh,
p.m.
okay. I'm gonna copy your handle here so I can add you after the stream.
I make a chess. What is it called? Bridge base? Bridge base?
Bridge Base Online, if you just Google it. It's the most popular bridge site right now. It's interesting. Bridge has sort of followed like the chess dynamic, where the most popular bridge site used to be a site called OK Bridge, which was not web based. It was more.
I could have taken the knight. I'm sorry, Chuck. I wasn't paying attention.
No worries. So instead of being web based, it was you had to download an interface for it, and Bridge Base Online was just a web interface, so it got a lot more popular, much like the fixed dynamic. All right, what am I doing here? Maybe this.
Go queen for a little bit, Chuck.
Okay,
Sorry.
knight's good.
I really should have taken the knight. I was so stupid.
We're up time, and a knight is helpful.
Okay.
I can go if you want, but
Yeah, you could probably just go.
all right, I'll go. Whoa. It looked like a knight was really good for you. Just you can retreat the bishop to
Yeah,
e7.
knight's still good.
Yeah, retreat the bishop to e7
Okay.
since you still have moves. Like knight is going to be good, pretty much
It'll be
forever
good for a
you.
little bit. Yeah. His rook will
Okay,
be
so
trapped.
now hold on. Let me just give me a couple moves here.
You're fine. We're up almost 30 seconds.
Yep. I might not end up
You
getting
take
you
the
the
pawn,
knight.
right? Yeah, but you just take the pawn.
Yeah, he has knight takes pawn here, so knight's gonna be bad for me. Is the problem? But as long as you hold knight, I guess we're fine.
Well, he could sack his queen for it.
Okay, things are good. Just bishop at h5
Okay.
to attack the queen and guard yourself. Let me see. Maybe I'll just take this knight. Is that crazy? Might be crazy, but I don't want to do
Well,
it.
if he drops a pawn on g4, what should I do? Should I move my bishop like along the h5?
Actually, I'm gonna try a weird move here.
Never mind.
So hold on.
Oh, queen. Heavy's mate, by the way.
Yeah. Try. Actually, just sit because that knight is really bad. Can you just retreat the knight? Actually, retreat the knight to b8. Knight b8.
Okay.
Okay. So. Oh. Okay. You can go. Everything's fine.
I'll just stay safe for now.
Okay. I kind of want to trade some stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm trading a lot of stuff, so just be safe.
Okay. Trying to.
Oh, oops. I missed my follow-up move. That was my follow-up.
Are trades okay, by the way? Are knights still bad?
I can live with a knight, but maybe try to mate him up. Ooh, you're lucky there that he didn't. All right, bishop at d5. Bishop at d5.
I think I've made Jack. I got mate. Is a rook okay?
Yeah.
No, his queen guards.
What about just wait. Let's think about this. Uh, actually, just pawn at e2. Pawn at e2. Actually, you might be mated, but that's okay. Okay, so now rook at f, or rook at f, whatever there.
I'm just gonna try and figure it out. I'm low on time.
Okay.
That's me. Okay, I see. Good job.
All right, nice job.
Stressful. I think I'm doing better than when I first started.
So yeah, Chess Doofus, we're gonna have more than one bridge stream for sure. So if you can't do Thursday, it's no big deal. But you know, if you're available, we can do it.
I should pick it. I think I'll be able to pick up bridge easily enough if you explain the rules.
Yeah, definitely.
I was pretty good at hearts. Like I used to play on like like when the like old Windows XP, like when you had like the desktop games. I used to play hearts all the time. It was a lot of fun.
Miss Fairy Queen, Bridge is a card game. It's a very old game. It's like the granddaddy of the card games. It's sort of like what how chess is like the granddaddy of the board games. Guess I'm just gonna stay safe here. Oh, maybe not. I don't like
Drop a
staying safe.
knight. Oh, that was kind of not good.
That's okay. Knight takes knight.
Oh, two pieces.
Sure.
I'm just gonna try and get on the dark squares. Custom trades might be okay for me, Chuck.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm actually doing. I think I'm doing pretty well with the pieces you already gave me.
Okay. Ooh. Chicken is starting to play, which means that probably Raid Helm's Night if her stream has started.
This is almost leading to checkmate. I have mate, Chuck.
Nice.
Nice. All right, you want to see if Helm's Night starting her stream, or you want to keep playing? Up to
Let me see. Oh, I guess she's not streaming yet.
I'll play. Well, do you want to just keep playing as and just
Yeah, just keep playing for sure. Let me check the schedule and see what's going on here. She is supposed to be. Maybe she's streaming on the chess account. Let me check.
Oh, it's Title Tuesday with Amon.
Okay, yeah, so I guess not. Oh wait, no, it is. No, she's streaming on chess. Okay,
Really?
So,
all right, we'll finish. You want to finish up this game?
Yeah, we'll finish up this game. We'll raid Helm's Night.
Um. And this guy's playing weird.
My guy keeps stacking pawns, so I've won you a lot of pawns.
All right, thanks. We're down a little bit of time, so I'll try and play a little faster.
No, time doesn't matter. We're doing great on both boards, so take your time, play good moves.
That's my mom again. Sorry,
Mom
still
is
asking.
very needy.
Oh, you don't know Jewish mothers very much, then, Chuck. Let's see. I'll to win. Ace.
Got him.
Nice. All right, Chuck. GG's, man. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
I hope you think I've gotten better a little bit since I first started partnering with you. I think I have. I really do.
Yeah, you definitely improved. Improved a lot. So thanks everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. I would keep going, but I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna get
starving.
food, and I think my partner's hungry too. So I really appreciate everyone watching, and have a great night.
Bye, everyone.